Hello, everyone. It's Coffee,
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Champion Killer, and
and
today
today
we're going to
we're
be
going to
bringing
be
you
bringing you Savage
Savage
Worlds:
Worlds,
A
a
Wintergreen
winter-green
Apocalypse.
apocalypse.
As you walked near the crater, you noticed the ship crashed into the cave system of sorts. You could see what might look at engines and thruster system uh, that have a sort of intake that are wedged down into the ground, much below into the cave or the cavern system. You notice that the cave opening at the far end underneath it on the other side of the crevice might be a way in. As you approach to try to find a way to get down into it, you notice a entrance of sorts off to the wall of the cave that is jutted up above the recess. As you close near it, you see a large pole sticking out that seems to be collecting solar energy and wedged into the ground and heavily bolted.
So you're saying this
As you
thing
look,
nosedived into the ground, is
it
completely
not,
underground, and
uh,
even the engines are below ground.
uh, what what I'm what I'm saying is that it nosedived into a crevice and is about I want to say 400 meters down into this crevice,
So
and you
what of the
see,
wreckage is above ground then?
hold on, you see pieces of the wing and stuff that are shattered above it is what you're seeing, and you notice that into the is the rest of the whole chassis of the frame. Across to the other side of the, because there's a whole thing I need to set up before you ask questions. Sorry, to cut you off there. On the other side of inside the cave, you see, or the crevice, you see what looks like a cave that could, if you could get inside of it, would be close to that ship down below. As you search to the other side of the crevice, you notice a pole jutting up and a solar dish collecting energy. And near it, you see a hatch buried slightly just out of the snow, like a hill. Kind of like, imagine a hobbit hole, except for it's metal and in the snow. As you get close to the hatch to see if it's safe or whatnot, you start to notice a horde of roaming zombies that are heading around your vicinity. And quickly, you all dived inside of where the hatch is, being cautious as hell for traps and everything. And you shut the hatch behind it and started looking through the hatch hole to hope that they would go away. This is where we're kind of set. I'm setting the scene at the moment. And I'm going to explain the rest of what you all notice at that point. Once you've gotten on the inside of the hatch to get out of the sight of the zombies that are roaming around, you notice behind in there there's it's a kind of an open space, and there's a flickering light from a manhole that's wedged open that leads down a makeshift ladder. After spending much time waiting for the zombies and being cautious and listening to see if there's any, and being silent to see if there's any like noise coming from the hole or anything, the only thing that you're seeing is that the zombies are taking their time to leave the area, and the ladder seems like there's no noise coming from it. And cautiously, you can you explore it one by one, and that is where we're picking up the scene. You have options. You can either run outside, fight the zombies, and go check other wreckages, or you could go down the hole, which I'm trying to state is, in a short sense, quiet, and nothing seems to be. There's no DM trickery, is what I'm getting at.
Let me stealth down the hall a little bit if I can see anything.
As Kelly climbs down the hall, it opens up into the cavern, or the cave, I should say, you saw down below. It's all quiet, and it looks like nothing has been here for a while. There are electronic torches flickering on the wall that have glow sticks attached to them.
You say
Got a
it
motion
doesn't
for
look like
everybody.
anything's been here in a while. Do you mean like weeks, months, maybe years?
Days and weeks, maybe a week. The lights are on and no one's home.
It seems like we've invaded someone's residence.
Yep.
What do y'all think? Should we see if they're friendly or?
Maybe.
I see no issue with venturing forth. That being said, I also don't want to go back towards the undead outside at the moment.
Yeah, lead the way.
Righto.
I stop you and I start walking.
Okay. I'm going to do some quick explaining real quick. You notice that you're on a hex map. Depending on your strength when you try to jump so that we can get over this, if your strength is a D4 or a D6, then when you go up and down, you're able to go over that much of jumping space without having to roll. If your strength is 6 and 10, you're able to do that in the way of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make a little bit of clarity? So you're able to jump a total of 5 hexes in an arch versus 3 X's as an arch.
So, dumb question.
So, yes.
Because this is a hex map, this is not top-down then, right? We're looking at a side view.
Side scroll.
Okay,
yes.
That's what I thought. Alright, I'm not confused. We're good. Continue.
Yes, this is a side scroll right now. Welcome to side-scrolling role-playing.
Playing Pac-Man Savage World Edition.
Yes. Well, I figured, what would happen? They got to climb down. Let's do... Ooh, I like this map, and you'll see why. The space this way kind of only leaves for enough, movability. I mean, 2 of you could stay in the same hex technically, shoulder to shoulder. There's just enough width for you all to cross path each other or fight back to back in majority of all these situations here. Yeah. There were glow sticks on the torch, which you can take off, and they're like rechargeable glow sticks. The torch itself that's flickering is attached to the wall, and it would turn off the minute you pull it out of the wall. It's pretty evident. And these torches are electronical flickering torches, and the glow sticks light up about a little bit of your radius. There's 2 glow stick attached to the... Have you ever seen those travel torches that you could pop off a light off of it? That's kind of what these torches are, and they're just recharged stick that you can pull off and use for light in this situation. And there's 2 on each light. So yes, that means there's a total of 6 available at the moment. You're in the lead. And the reason why I was trying to explain that, did everybody understand what I meant by when you jump, you're moving 2 hexes? In a sense, because it's an up and down motion. If your strength is
like you move 2 hexes to the left or to the right, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
It's to simulate the jumping, the arch.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to say that happens automatically. Yeah, just like what you did. That would be a jump if you ever have to jump. And if you have a D8 or a D10, you're able to do 4 forward. So it's a bigger arch. If you do a running jump, you'll get you'll get the next one up, basically. So who has a D8 and D10 of strength? We can resolve these now.
I do.
All right. Ty?
Yeah, 6.
Oof.
Get a 6, so you so far and I'm pretty sure...
I do have a question about why
Harley has a D10.
Went into this hole. Didn't we come here on bikes?
What?
I don't remember you all coming here on bikes. I kept saying that you all had hover bikes, and no one told me precisely you used the bikes to get here.
We have
They just said
hover
you
bikes?
all went here.
Yeah,
I tried to
Harley
explain it.
wanted to use the wormer, and she wanted to free drive it.
And that in the
And
program,
you're like,
and-
no, you
yeah.
can't do that.
Well, I didn't say that she couldn't. I said you have a program that does this, and she said no. I want to free drive it, and I was like, I never really got into the point where she would need to figure out that she needed to write a program to free drive it because it's got no steering wheel. It's just a program that goes from point A to point B and does all the thinking for you. It's auto drive, so you can program where
So
it
you would
goes,
need
and it'll go.
So you would need a freaking steering wheel, and then you would also need to be able to hook the steering wheel up to the.
Yeah.
Holy crap! We need to modify the crap out of that before we can manually drive it. That's not just a program. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass if we want to do that.
I did it purposely so you all could have fun. I'm not saying you all can't do the jury rigging of the device.
Anyway, that's what she wanted. That's what she wanted, and I was like, well, we'll just take the bikes. So now I'm confused. Did we?
I never heard that,
No.
and I have no mind with that. You all pretty much they're small hover bikes, and I mean hover bikes, and they're the size of like Segway scooters.
Like
they just
yeah,
barely.
No one said anything
along
about
the line.
bringing a bike at all.
If you all did bring them, that's fine. They only go like moped speed. You all pulled them inside the hatch. They're very, very compact, just like a collapsible bike is.
So they're not speeders.
No, they're not speeders. They're just.
They're walking,
we're mall cops in Savage World.
Yes, you are. You're the mall caps of Savage World.
Well, if they're that bad, then probably would have not bothered.
Well, okay.
I thought they were like useful.
They are useful. You got to look at the fact that you're not walking, and so you can save some leg muscle and save some energy, and you're going at the same speed that's a little faster than walking, not running. So it is useful. And
in long distances, yeah, but
and it's got a little basket on front too. You put your
and a bell. Does it have a bell?
Yes, it's got a bell. It's a really loud bell too.
Oh my
and it
God.
goes.
Does it have streamers?
It's got streamers. It's got little cards. And it's got no wheels on it, so you're like, "What the hell is make?" There's just a fake wheel that spins. That's a pinwheel, and it just tick, 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 tick. You step forward, and you see a wooden platform. Roll a notice check. It just looks like a platform to you, and you walk on by. Dave, you see Ty trip and fall over a hatch and fall.
Now, I don't have anybody's phone number here, but I've got to say that I called that one.
Kelly, right? Kelly that fell?
Yes,
yeah.
Kelly is the one that just fell.
Right.
Stepped on wood.
And climb down, and can I see them down there? Is there enough light?
Yes, you can see her down there, and you can see that what she stepped on was none of the platform. It was actually a makeshift door that gave way the minute she stepped on it.
You see her clutching her knee going.
It's Family Guy style.
Yep.
Is there a way for her to climb up, or?
Up to you. This is all y'all's journey now. Down below, you see that you fell into a room full of supplies down at the other end of it.
There's some stuff down here.
Is there any of those zombies?
No.
One moment, then I'll join you. Just have to find a safe way down. I don't want to fall like you did. No offense. Can I find a safe way down? Like are these step ladders here?
Yeah, this is baby proof. Yeah, Kelly just stepped on the wrong spot, not paying attention where she was walking.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly and surely climb down. Oh, there's a wall. Never mind, I can't get down there.
Yeah, the minute that it happened, it was really understandable where the hatch was and where it broke through now.
I'd like to attempt to climb down.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. There's no attempting.
No, there's something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotcha. I have to. I forgot to put a door there. I can fix that real quick. While you all explore.
Is Kelly bleeding?
No, Kelly's pride is bleeding. That's about it.
In case you decide to take a tumble down a hole again, I do have one of the first aid kits on.
Don't worry, I still got my Band-Aid on.
We all know how that had turned out.
As we're approaching this, is there any signs of any traps?
It looks like this is just a stash, and much to your cautionary discretion, nothing seems trapped. And it just seems like it was a secreted cache of supplies in a light-powered room. You see 3 crates, a branded crate, an iron cased chest, a bag, 2 bedrolls off in the distance.
You said a bag?
And a bag, like right here. Oh, wait. Why is it
like a backpack?
A bag, as in a like a sack, and unsure of what's in it. It looks like typical sack, like a potato sack. Over here, it looks like there's some rolls. They look bundled like a sleeping bag does, and there's a busted barrel turned sideways you're unable to see into. So it's like the view is turned this way and on the side, and there's wires coming out of it. Would you like to roll an observation check of sorts?
Sure.
Go for it. Tell me which one you want to use. Well, yeah. Tell me which observation type skill you would like to use, and
notice.
Go from there. Yeah. Okay, so from about here, you start to notice that there's wires taped to the wall, and every now and then, some of the wires, which has been buried into the wall, kind of with mud, all connect up to this torch, and then it goes straight up into here. Maybe that's where that's pretty much what you have from your angle.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go look because I think that might be a power supply.
You climb over the bags and the crates and stuff. Roll me a notice check.
Another notice check.
5. You notice the bedrolls right here are made of like this soft pink looking material, and as you go to crawl over it, you think that it's leather of sorts.
Ooh, leather. Okay.
And these, this right here, the barrel's turned sideways and it's busted through, and wires are protruding from it.
You say this stuff out loud? Aren't you passing stuff?
Yeah, like there's pink leather bags. I'm just gonna everything that I pass over, if it looks interesting or specifically looking for the things that are, well, anything, pretty much anything.
When he says the thing with the wire sticking out of it, the barrel, I'm gonna go look at it and see if I can figure out what it is.
It's all the way in this corner. You all are welcome to just tell me how you're looking at it or what you're doing.
Well, like, what is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
It's not just a bundle
like
of wires.
Parts or
it's until you go look inside of the barrel from the sideways angles. It's kind of hard to discern other than the barrel itself.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, when you look inside of it, you notice that there's a battery from a battery. How did I describe it? Where is it? A busted barrel with a battery bank that is storing the power from above as near as you can use. Roll a common knowledge with advantage, one of you, either Ty or Dave, since you all are helping each other.
No, you climbed in there, so I'm assisting you.
Exactly.
All right.
Yes, you could ascertain that this is the solar power battery that's storing the power from the solar power to keep these lights going. It looks of the batteries are definitely non-axle company made. However, you can easily ascertain that that's what their function is.
What do you think? Do we have any useful purpose for these?
Not yet, but they're powering the lights, so we should just leave it alone for right now.
It looks like it weighs about 20-ish pounds and probably about the size of like a car battery. And you could probably definitely run off with it if you wanted to after you unhooked it.
This wouldn't benefit us in our repair of the ship.
Not yet, at least. We might find a use for it later.
As I'm crawling back, I'd like to inspect all of these boxes.
I need an athletics check from both of you.
What?
Your leg goes through one of the boxes.
Oh, convenient. I'm going to look in the box now.
You pull out your foot, and it's got caked with what you think blood. You at first freak thinking it's yours, and then you realize as you look inside of it that it's a bunch of coagulated blood bags inside the one you are standing on.
Gross.
Just ping what you want. You start opening everything. All right. So ping on the first thing you want me to describe. Then there is a total of 1, 2, 3 boxes, a case, a chest, the bed rolls, and the barrel. So you already know what's in the barrel, and you already know what's one chest. So, which one did you? Okay, that one.
Yep.
A little bit of prying. You wedge it open. This box has a bunch of preserved, decaying hands of varying sizes and species in it. All neatly packaged in. You ever open up the Ziploc, not a Ziploc, but an air seal? That's what it is. The airtight sealed food packaging. Well, each hand is preserved perfectly, and they're different varying types, and they all have. Yes, they're all vacuum packed. There's about roll me 3D 100. There's this many, and they're all left hands.
Okay.
Does somebody need a hand?
Yeah, but not one of those.
Oh. You see her pick up one and about ready to throw you one.
Like to use the alcohol from the med kit to try to wash the blood off my foot.
You do so, and there's like a kind of like a little scratch that you had anyways, and so this helped clean any foreignness that might have happened. Bacteria. Roll me a notice check, Ty. And before you move, you said you looked in this box. This box label was okay. You started to notice the same symbol on all of them. It's hard to discern out what the label is because it seems like the label's kind of rubbed off on the inner side of the crate. And when you pull it out, they all have the same logo on it. Kind of like a half moon crescent twice over is the nearest that you could kind of discern. This one had a bunch of preserved decaying lungs in it.
We can build a person.
These were bedrolls, and upon closer examination, you notice that they're made of fine stitched flesh.
Oh, so it's not like bright pink. It's like
Yes, flesh
Solarian flesh pink.
Mm-hmm. The banded chest right here has a kind of a busted lock on it. If someone wants to pry it open.
Yeah.
All right. How would you like to do that?
With my 6-foot pole.
All right, with your 6-foot pole. Roll an attack check on it. Attack that lock. Do damage to it. Must have been honey on the outside of that.
Attack?
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Attack. Love it.
Yeah. I clicked on the thing that said attack.
So you have Vibrobone Halberd.
Yeah.
And then you click your fighting. And then, yeah, sorry. My bad.
For hell.
That's something that I made.
Oh, all right, you hit it. Roll the next one, which is the damage roll. and you busted wide open. It was a pretty shoddy lock, and and the whole thing just cracked off.
All right. Let's see what's in here. It's more body parts. Gonna be just annoyed.
You open it and you find two ornate swords, both on an opposing directions in little holding chassis. The first one with no sheath. The first one looks of silvered, and the other of obsidian along the cutting edge of iron broadswords. On the hilt, they have a manufacturing stamp that you can easily see. One, and they also have a manufacturing tag attached to them.
Okay, what's the tag say?
You flip and you look at open it up, and it's written in some language. The only thing that you can really discern is that one of them is the obsidian one is labeled YFF, and it says name Yif, and the other one is with the silvered edge is labeled NIF NFF.
That look like there's anything in here that's like caution, like any sort of warning or caution. They just look like two ornate swords.
No, they look like ornate, useful swords. Like they're ornate, however, they look like they really would hurt. One's got, like I said, it's an iron broadsword where its tip is
silver.
One is an obsidian and one is in silver.
Finally, something useful. Pull those two out of there. Anything else below there? Or?
There is there's a label underneath the when you pick it up, and it says one says "Made in Heaven" and the other says "Made in Hell."
And that's it.
Yep. The silver NIF is made in heaven. I'm sorry, is made in hell. Yeah, no, I had it right. Is made in heaven. The YIF is made in hell. The obsidian one. I almost said that backwards. That leaves you with the iron crate and the bag of the potato bag.
So, but this large crate, that was all it was in it, is two swords?
Yes. The whole length of it, it was all fancied, and inside of it was a kind of like an altar-ish holding. You ever open up a box and it's got a lot of air in it, and it's all styrofoam around it? That's kind of what this thing was. Like you open it, you're like, okay, what's this? And it opens up, and it's got two swords turned the other direction, and one says "Made in Heaven," one says "Made in Hell." The label says this one's called NIP, and this one's called YIF.
I don't know about you guys about the whole box thing, but I've ordered from Amazon before.
Oh.
The big box, and there's a little thing in it.
Yeah, like legit, literally. There will be like a smaller box inside of the big box, and there's like no packing or anything with it. It's just the smaller box inside the big box.
Would require a little bit of strength to pry open, because it's who would like to try to open it up, and then you have the potato bag left.
I'll try opening it.
I'll get the potato bag. Do I need to do anything for the potato bag?
No, you slice a little thing in there, and it's like this grain that's in reddish nature of sort. You're uncertain what it actually is. And roll me a check, and yes, we could still hear you.
You know what? That's in that bag. I bet it was humanoid that they ran through a ricer.
Oh. Oh.
I can neither say nor deny the
That's what it
validity
is. Everything else.
of that might be the truth. With that, you're currently up there,
Alright.
guarding the thing. Just once you get settled, we'll let you know what the stuff is going on for movements. All right. The last box, when you open it up, there seems to be a lot of folded, forget the term, for something that you put a suit in. Tailor suit.
Body bags.
No.
No.
Tailor, like when you have a suit and you put it inside the zip up to keep it,
A tailored suit? Is it
Yeah.
Swift?
Yeah, it might be because that's about how slow my brain is thinking. I'm trying to think of the term. Help me out here.
Tailor bag.
A tailor bag. Sure, we'll just call it a tailor bag. There's a tailor bag. There's about 7 tailor bags in there that all seem to be holding tailored items in there that you could pull out and open up to see what's inside of.
I'm going to do that.
Ty picks one out and goes. I'm sorry. Kelly picks one out and opens it and unfurls it, and what you see is a very fine dress with frills, all made of flesh.
Somebody have fire so we can light these shit on fire?
I immediately start backing away from all of this stuff.
It's just gonna make the cave stink.
And I go,
Just put it back.
I go, I thought you said there was no other zombie things down here.
Yeah, those zombie things aren't down here. I never said there wasn't any zombie flesh down here.
Touche,
This
Kelly,
looks
touche.
really nice. They look really well, nice and tailored. There's tuxedos and dresses.
I
Is
just
what you
toss it on
find.
the ground and I start walking away from it.
As we're,
Can I tell what kind of skin it was made from, though?
It's so finely interwoven. It's anyone's guess.
Okay. Yeah, just tossing it on the ground, left unpacked, and I'm out of here.
as we're making our way back up here, do either of you need a melee weapon?
No, I need ranged weapons. I'm more of a ranged fighter.
Alright.
If you would, I don't need a melee weapon. Although if you wish for me to carry one for you, I can.
I still
If you're
got
gonna carry
the.
one, you need to use it.
Then no.
I still have the knife, the sword, and daggers that we found back at the armory. But I'm more like shooting things from far away.
As you stumble along and you start to climb out of the hole, Ty, roll me a notice check. You find a package label.
Can I read it?
Yes, you could read it. You just got to pick it up and read it.
I'm gonna pick it up and read it.
It says, to the owner of Nif and to the owner of Yif. One is for demons and the others for angels.
I will actually. Are they following me up the stairs, or they have not come up the stairs yet?
They're. You all describe that. Nearest you could think is, when you receive a gift and the greeting card fell off. This is the greeting. That's what you just found.
Yep, and I'm
So
gonna
that
walk
branded-
back to him and hand him this card. I'm like, this might be important for those swords.
Is there anything else written, or it's just like a?
It just says many wishes on your journey. It's written in it's written in Solarian. It's just
Considering everything else that's in this cave, this seems oddly pleasant. Come on, champ. Do you need any help getting up here?
I mean, not really, no. But you guys are kind of like... Wouldn't I fall if you guys don't, I don't know, move?
I'm just waiting to see if you get up okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm not being too concerning about if you're half on the thing.
I am. I'm I know exactly what Coffee's gonna do. He's gonna make me fall. I ain't stupid.
I'm letting you free move, and yes, there are little things and hazards. I will neither confirm nor deny. Off to the distance, over in the shadows, you see the edge. You see the engine top and a rope that's been casted over the side. So there's what you can make out, an engine over here.
I'm gonna examine this rope to see how sturdy it is.
It seems very well put together, and definitely you could climb down it. It might take a little bit of effort.
Anybody care if I go down?
Nope.
Don't fall this time.
Yeah.
Roll me an athletics check.
And just cursed me.
All right.
Did
1,
not.
2,
There's no
3.
such
You make this far. It's rather difficult. It's like you've never climbed down the side of a cliff before. Roll another athletics check.
I'm going slow, apparently.
As you try to get over the side of the rock and push her away and get around, you notice that it is kind of difficult to go down, and it is very difficult for you, precisely. You do see the edge of a ship over here. You think it's a little out of range for you to jump. However, the rope keeps going down.
Keep going down.
All right. Again. almost slipping, you do get over the hump there. Everybody else starts to see you disappear over the edge, and they're unable to see the rest of you because of the angle that you're at.
Be careful when you're climbing down. I yell up.
Before she says that, I turn to David and go, "Oh dear, it seems that the darkness has swallowed Kelly. We must go save her."
By the way, I'm assuming that you all took glow sticks and you're using them because I've already pre-lit your character's tokens.
Oh, yeah.
With them.
Yep.
If you're just state that. All right, roll another athletics check, and whoever wants to go down, just roll me an athletics check, and I'll move you down. And hopefully you don't run a crit fail.
Wow.
I mean, I really don't want to go down, but I'll go next.
All right, roll away.
Ooh, no pressure. No pressure.
Should I?
Wow.
As
You
he starts
almost
to head over
slip
the
at
edge.
first, but you catch a grip. You were going head first somehow.
I immediately start climbing back up, and I'm like, nope. This one's on you. You go first. I just climb back up.
Struggling, he's kind of at the edge, and he needs you to pull him back up before you can go.
All right, I'll help him back up. I have this rope. Why don't I tie it to you, and then I can help you down.
That sounds like a much better idea.
All right. So I'm gonna affix the one end of the rope to Champ, and then one of the end of the rope to myself.
While they're doing that, Ty, you could roll another roll. And you noticed how you can pretty much jump. That's why I was telling you those rules earlier.
Yep. I'm going down, though.
You are quite a ways away from them, and it is silent other than undescribable noises that could be machinery, could be whatever, it could be cave ambience. It's like being in a jungle full of a crashed ship in a cave.
How is this rope actually touching the bottom, or is it half off?
No, it ends right where it ends. You could easily jump over to your right, or you could go down and jump easily over to your left.
I'm going to jump to the left. Right where it'd be then.
All right. I need a strength from to pull Champ back up. Unless you're going to just let him and tell him to go anyways. Like push back down, like, no. Go ahead and go.
Tied a rope to him, tied it to myself.
Right. I still need you to pull him up over the ledge. He didn't make the roll to get back up over the top of it. Unless you're just going to tie the rope to him and push him back over.
Well, Harley rolled Harley rolled a 7 to pull me up.
Okay. That's fine. Since the new update, it's hard for me to unclick whose view I have, and I was unable to see that. All right, so you pulled up Champ, and you got the do me a repair or survival check in order to fasten the rope around him. Unless you would like me to roll it secretly.
Wow, this is definitely a new mod.
That would be you, Shin, right? You have the repair and you have the survival check? to fasten the rope around him. Dave.
Yeah, we've definitely got to fix the rope around David.
No, Dave's trying to fasten the rope around Champ, but I need to get him to do a. I don't know what happened to him. He muted himself, so he's probably in the middle of something. Meanwhile, Mary, you go ahead and try to climb down while he's doing that. I need you to roll an athletics check.
She rolled that earlier. It was a 5.
Yeah, I meant beyond that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Ty, you have to make a quick decision. You see Harley just repelling. It just is fast roping all the way down. And she's kind of almost unable to stop.
I'm going over here. I'm jumping over there.
You jump out of the way as Harley comes barreling down, barely catching herself. Left or right?
I'll
Left or right? Quick.
right.
She jumps off over here.
You okay? Did you fall?
That was fun. Nah, just another day at the office.
Just so you're aware, these are hexes. Since your strength is so high, you could move across a hole a total of 4 spaces. Kind of like if you're watching this, you see how. Oops, I gotta change that. Oops. So you see how you can move in an arch. So that would be if you had. I'll wait for you to. So this right here is if you had a low strength, and this. A 4 would be what you can do. So you could easily, with your strength, clear over 4 to get over there without rolling. If you try to jump further than that, that's when we're going to have to deal with rolling.
Understood.
Yeah, you were missing when I was trying to explain that earlier. The meanwhile, up at the top, they're spending time trying to get the things together. I think Shin Dave is probably having an issue since he muted his mic. Or he's now realizing his mic is muted, but I doubt that. On to Ty. Kelly, what are you doing? I need you to roll me an athletics check or an acrobatics check because you just jumped hastily off. Make sure you didn't like twist an ankle or something. Okay. You caught your footing and you succeeded. This room, there's a lot of whirring. It's the back end of the engine. You can clearly see that there's the manifest of the engine is to the top. This pipe right here is obviously piping in whatever fuel into this bottom side of the engine. The engine itself looks like it could, with a little bit of heavy lifting, it seems to be in functioning order. You might have to climb to a different direction to get inside of the actual engine chassis itself. Because all you can see is the front engine.
Sorry, I'm back.
Did I figure out if this engine would be compatible for our ship?
From your angle, no. In all technicality, with enough jury rigging, you could probably make anything compatible with your ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Dave needs to roll a survival or repair check on how well you tied the rope around him, and then I need you to do the athletics and carry Champ down.
Fun?
Oh, good. All right, roll me that athletics. as Champ gets dangled over the side and you go down.
He still has to climb. I'm just helping.
Oh, you just secured a rope to him.
So, like, if he
in case
fails, he doesn't fall.
Gotcha. You do realize... wait. What did you secure this rope to? You?
Yeah.
So it'll be your strength checks if he falls.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm just imagining the rope burn from that. All right.
Go,
1,
I'm gonna go up and get him.
2, 3. Champ, I need you to roll your athletics.
Really? Because, alright. Here, natural 20. Alright, I tried.
You're fine. Okay. Roll the athletics again there, Dave. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need you to roll next because he only tied it so that if you slip, he could save your ass. All right. You're keeping up with him. All right. He's going at your pace, so keep rolling until you get to a place where. Dave, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Go ahead again, Dave. There we go. A 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes!
And then Champ starts to get the hang of things and slides down nearly on top of you. You get down to the bottom of this rope. And you have a decision of direction to go.
Can I just jump across, grab the rope, flick them both over to where the landing spot is?
Yeah.
Oh, they could jump left or right.
Oh.
Like Dave could safely both of this is within 3 to go here. It's
Okay.
5 if they're jumping across it. So Dave could jump to the left, and so could Champ easily. However, you would have to jump onto the rope and then onto the thing if you had a shitty strength. Since you have a good strength, you could jump across.
I'm gonna go down to the end of the rope here and swing the rope, and then kick off this wall to the side, and get it to swing the other way, and then jump down.
You do that. Meanwhile, Champ's like, hanging on as you try to do your thing.
Then I'm just gonna, since he's attached to me, I'm just gonna pull the rope so the whole thing leans him like over here.
So you can jump
You
off.
feel
So
a
he can
rope
basically
tugging
just
on
drop
you.
down in here.
You are about right here. Do you want to let go and drop?
Well, you could climb down the rope, and then I'll just.
Right. Look at the angle of how the rope pulls it. It would pull it. You know what I'm saying? At an angle, it's not going to be the same thing over. It's going to kind of. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He could drop down. I'm just asking, does he want to drop down?
I mean, I'm gonna have
the
to.
pivot point is up here, so.
Yes, the pivot point would. Here, I'll draw a line. Where's the line?
No, it's.
I get what you're saying, and I was thinking about the fact that, bam, it would kind of pendulum over. That's all. And I was like, he still has to. It's easier for him. That's all.
It just puts him about 3 foot closer.
Yeah, I got what you were doing.
I have an orange border around my
And
character, and I really don't like it because it makes me think that I'm hurt for some reason, and I know I'm not.
no, it's just the program.
Yeah.
It means that it's highlighted. Green means it's unhighlighted. And stuff like that.
I'm gonna untie Champ. Put the rope away.
Sure, I mean, you could just leave him tied to you this whole time.
You're on the ground. You're fine.
Thank you.
All right. Meanwhile, Ty, you have the lead.
Really
There's
think you need to carry a weapon though, so I'm just gonna force a dagger on him. Here, take this. You may need it.
Oh, who's carrying those two swords?
I
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a lot on you there.
Yeah, I know.
You want to pass off one of those swords to either of the others to
I
unlevy your
tried to.
comfort? Well, I
We were
mean,
both like, I don't.
Harley wasn't there at the moment, so
Oh.
she has the next highest strength. She's equal to yours.
All right, Mary. Do you need a melee weapon?
Yeah.
All right. Just found these couple of swords. Or what else have I got in this bundle?
That's it. You have the two swords, one named Yif and the other Nif.
Yeah,
Capital
I've
letters
also got
YFF and O.
I've also got a vibro bone sword and
Yes, you do.
a dagger and a bladed whip called a wick.
How do we make a name for a weapon?
I don't. Do you want one of those weapons? I can help you with fixing that issue, or we
Yeah.
can help you with that afterwards.
All
Which
right, so it's short sword or long sword?
Copy. What kind of swords are these?
the new ones they would be classified as long swords since they're broadswords for damage.
Oh,
Not a katana.
No.
name. What was the two options?
There's multiple options. There's
Nip and
short
Neep?
Those are the latest
vibro
ones.
bone sword, and then there's these two broadswords. Nif
I thought
and
did they have names? Like
Nif
Nip and
Yif.
I'll take Yif.
You want a
Nif.
Yif?
Nif is got a silver cutting edge, and it's the one made in heaven. Yif is got the obsidian cutting edge, and it says made in hell.
Go. Yeah, hell. I'll take hell.
There is on the back of the tag, by the way, a binary code that you probably I forgot to mention this. On the back of those tags, there's binary code. Probably Axel could decipher it for you very quickly later on.
Yeah.
Oh, binary. I'm sure Champ could figure it out.
Didn't want to say anything.
Right here, right
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. He doesn't memorize 10010010001.
What?
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, I'm like, I could. I'm not saying I did.
It was a joke. I was quoting Futurama. It's like, oh, that's just gibberish. If you remember that episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No.
All right, Kelly, you've got the lead here. Like I said, the top you see above you is the panel face of the engine above you, and the fuselage, or what pumps fuel into it, is what you're climbing over at the moment.
Do I see a way to get into the ship?
This way, where the light's coming from. There's an opening over here.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
So we're climbing over a fuel pump.
Yep.
This doesn't
Yep.
seem quite too safe, hey, if I do say so myself. Is it cold or hot to the touch?
It's cold.
Okay.
No sudden sparks.
Excuse me, Holly. Just trying to get through here. Oh, okay, there's a wall. Yep, there's a wall. Why is there a wall? Quit telling me there's a wall.
Invisible
It's-
wall.
It's
The
that
walls
stupid
are
pipe.
kind of yeah. So let me help you out with that.
It won't let.
It's a terrain. So if you went underneath the pipe, you have to go all the way to the left of the pipe to go up. I can fix that issue. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
no, I'm just going this. I'm
I didn't
going
realize-
this way.
There you go.
Yeah.
I fixed it. Damn it! I was trying to fix it for you.
Well, we are perfectly capable of clicking our buttons.
Yep. As you see, you opened up into a a shaft, which used to be the turned sideways walkway. You could jump from clinging manifest to cleaning manifest as you go down.
Oh,
Or
stay
up.
tethered together.
What do I look? What when I look up? What do I see?
Well, you see what would have been. There's
Face.
darkness, and as far as you can see, it's really hard to tell what's up ahead of you or what's south of you. You do see that this door over here is kind of you feel heat almost coming from this one right here. There's red warning lights that are spinning, and on some of the lights, not all the lights are working. And from your angle, it looks like there's at the very end of your eyesight, there looks like there's a door here that's open. There's a door here that's closed, a door here that's closed, and a door south that's closed.
And what's this?
What's what? Ping. That's like if the ship broke in half, because the ship's down in the hole, and you're climbing from the back end of a ship down.
Well,
I'm gonna try to go to the open door that's up here, north.
All right. You just slowly do that. As you're moving the characters, unless you're trying to jump across to the other side, you can one by one get from thing to thing. You're gonna need to rest at time from time because you're literally scaling and dealing with gravity. You slowly get up into a crevice, and you see the rest of what looks like the bulk of more of the engine. Well, you're gonna have to stay closer to the wall. There you go.
I'm sitting on
The light is not standable on.
the light. Oh, damn.
You see that this is going to be probably a bigger job than you anticipated, and you're going to need some heavy equipment. However, it does look fully intact. Up above, you see another open into more of the engine, and across the way, you see what looks like the other thruster itself.
I want to go up to the other open door.
Again, it looks intact. You just got to figure out a way on how to get out of it. There is an exit hatch up here.
There's an exit hatch up here. If you want to go this way.
Oh, splendid.
Get anywhere. We can untie him. He is attacked.
You guys are literally dangling over God knows how far of a fall.
I
So
didn't.
what are you doing there, Ty? Since you're in the lead.
Well, since everybody's coming up this way, I'm going to try to head to the exit.
As you step forward, I need you to. As you step forward, the bars you're holding on almost give way. You need to catch yourself, or you're falling.
Back here where
Athletics
I'm
check.
The athletics will work. You barely catch the side of the thing as this bar bends and falls down below.
Whew.
where I'm at here, I'd like to take a running jump across to the other side.
You successfully get a kind of a running off the pipe jump. Just give me an athletics check, and as long as you don't roll a crit fail.
Not strength jump.
Athletics is required for jumping. Strength is the attribute to the task. And yeah, I'm using your strength to know that you can make it that far. The athletics is like jumping, catching, and doing everything in between. So you successfully jump over there.
I contemplated trying to go around.
You tried to jump and then you caught yourself because you realized you were off kink.
Yeah. No. That wasn't going to work.
This engine over here looks like it's in disarray and it's kind of damaged. It probably could be repaired if you guys could find a way to either dismantle this entire engine thruster or get something that could pick it up and haul it out of this hole.
Robot!
You're going to need something more like a forklift and a crane, which I'm sure you can build.
Have the robots. Trying to make some drones. Yeah.
Above you is the
I'm gonna try and
like
jump
the
again.
the end of the ship. If you go up here, you see a back hatch. That if you could get up here, and Ty, you could do. Okay, so Harley jumped over you onto the other there, Ty.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna
As
holler
you guys-
across to the others. I'm just gonna explore this hole here quick. See if there's anything else over here.
With both of you on either side of this, it makes it relatively easy. Oh, never mind. It doesn't make it relatively easy. Harley helps Ty get up cross, and you both, with both of your strength, get to that hatch. And Dave starts climbing around inside the engine, leaving poor Champ all by himself.
I'm kind of contemplating.
dear,
I think I should
why?
go with Dave. So I'm like,
I just wanted to look down here. Does it look like there's anything through here?
Yeah, there looks like rest of cave. You could easily. Oh, I got the wrong thing selected. You could easily climb down this piping to check the front manifest if you wanted to of the engine.
Yeah, how does this all look in here?
The front down here, it's cracked. So whatever's down there is leaking whatever this had contained in it, and there's a lot of heat coming from down there. Aside from that, the engine itself looks salvageable. It's just in worse disarray than the other one.
Sorry, Kelly. I gave you quite a fright. I almost dropped you.
All right, I'm used to it. I also noticed that we're actually able to talk to each other.
Yeah.
You
Trying to
open
climb
up
back
the
up.
hatch.
Oh.
You successfully do that.
Oh.
I have to help you because there's individual little terrain barriers that I can only see. So they're just there to help you stop in case that you trigger a trap.
It's going to report in to everyone. Hey, there's another engine. It doesn't look as good shape as the first one we came across.
Good thing you need 2 engines.
It's salvageable, just not as good as that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have the problem of trying to figure out how to get that engine out of here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
But at least we have found at least one engine that we can get to if we need it.
Yeah.
We can't find an easier one.
I need a common knowledge from 2 people, one that has electronics and another one that got repair.
I got engineering.
I've got repair.
Science engineering.
Someone's got electronics.
Yeah, that'd be Champ.
And engineering. You have engineering, so you roll that as well.
I mean, do you want me to climb up there?
Come on.
So something that you're worried about, who I need the repair skill. No, I need an electronic skill from Champ.
Yeah, you want me to climb up there?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to climb up there. You're at the engine.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was like, I ain't climbing up there. Yeah, I'm done climbing. Trust this
Okay.
place. I'm gonna fall like 1,200 feet, you know, no big deal. Start a new character. GG.
Okay.
You 2 make that connection. However, what you do with that information is on you. The current Mary, you've stepped up out of the top of the ship, or the ass end of the ship. It is easy for you guys to through this. You just go ahead and move. And you see the thrusting, the thrusters themselves, or the end of the propulsion device. It looks like it's in pretty good condition. And up above is the hull. If you want, you could climb all over the engine. And as you do, you basically climb around the engine for some reason.
Wall.
It does. You can also pretty easily notice that it's in good condition.
There it goes.
Here, I got you.
It kept saying
And you
wall.
climb around it, and you come down and double check everything, and it all seems like you just need to get the engine out of here. As you do too, there, Dave, you come around and then you climb back down, scouring. This takes probably about an hour-ish to do, being safe. And you notice that after climbing around it for an hour, scoping it all out, you notice that these engines really good. They're good. You got to get them out of here.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, do we want to go down? See what's down at the bottom?
We might find something that would help us get these out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is the ass end of the ship. Let's try to find the more useful portion of it. And I also noticed that right here is where we came in. I noticed not. This is the rope we came down.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do while I was up there. So, is it possible for me to jump across?
It's dangerous, but yes, you could do that with an athletics check.
All right.
The reason is because you got to catch the rope when you jump across. Had you done it from the other direction, you probably, with your strength, could have jumped easily, and then you would have just, at most, slid down this side.
All right, I'm gonna try to jump across.
All right, roll an athletics to catch the rope.
Yeah. 7.
Nice.
And then you caught the rope.
All right. I'm going to make a loose loop around the rope, and
Are you gonna try and fling it over here and attach
then
it to?
tie the other end of my rope to myself, and then jump back. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Do not move.
Mm.
Ah, why?
While you're tightening the rope, what was it that you were saying, Mary?
I'm moved my character. Move.
You're over here. You're yelling at Dave.
Oh,
You're
okay.
green.
These little, the new light up colors kind of mess. Okay, never mind. Well, if you
Yes.
put the loop in and you can fling it towards me, I'll try to catch it, and we can anchor it up here somehow and tie it around one of the pipes right here.
All right. What's your choices? What's your decisions?
All right. Well, that might be easier. I'm gonna climb up on these rocks, pull up some of this rope, and try to throw it across to her.
Okay.
Where's my character?
There
it goes. I got it.
believe fighting is the thrown skill, so use fighting.
For me?
No, you're the one who's catching it.
So I just gotta use my athletics to catch it, right?
Yeah. No, Dave just needs his athletics to first throw it.
Oh, you said fighting.
Fighting, I meant, yes. And then you caught it, so it was a little bit of showmanship, but you got it, and then you tied it off. Well, actually, no, it would look kind of like this now. And tied around, and then tied around. That
Yeah.
and then dangles down. And then Dave climbs back up and then zip lines over. Now you just got to do a shimmy across.
Yeah.
Let's do the rope crawl. Let power strength to the rescue. No, just because I move slightly, not me. Jump on me. Oh. Alright. Well. Back over. Heading down.
You can easily transfer over to the left side of the ship or stay on the right side. If you stay on the right side, you might have to jump over to the left. But using the outside of the hatch up above, you could walk around the outside and come down the left side.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
What's jumpy for you?
As they all leave Champ's character. Champ's character's just always, where did everybody go?
Somewhere we're going.
You see them going around the outside and coming over here to go down. As you get to the section you're at, Dave, it seems ludicrously hot on this door. You could jump down to this part using the bare outside of the door without scalding yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna call up to everyone else. This door's hot. Watch your touch. And I'm gonna hop down.
Don't try flirting with it then.
There's a ledge right here you can drop onto in order to get down to the next area.
Anything of note between these two broken sections?
No. It just looks like if you got out here, you probably can go out the ship. And then right here, it's just manifold. It's the wall of the ships.
Jump.
Nothing is required for you to test unless I tell you it is, though. There's nothing wrong with this door. Roll me a notice check.
All of us?
Just
Sorry.
Dave.
What door? Oh, the...
You're on a door. This right here thing is a door. You see the little it's a hatch, is the best way to put it.
7.
7.
Oh, what's over there?
You see a faint glimmering light over here.
What's that?
Amongst a bunch of what looks like, from your angle, books and scattered everywhere, and yeah.
I can see in there too.
Oh.
I see a trunk. Looks like a trunk.
Yes, it is a busted trunk, and all of its contents are spilled all over the floor. Over here, you see a small light. You also see lots down below.
All right.
Can I make it over to here?
Yeah, I was
Jumping
gonna
in
say,
that?
Certainly try.
I am going to try.
All right, so we're going. You leap across 1, 2, 3, 4. Or let me do that in slow mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you begin to shorten fall. And right here, you need to make an athletics check to catch on to this.
And here is where Kelly's character dies tonight.
You miss.
all right. Let's see if I can.
You begin to fall short a few feet, and you try to catch yourself again.
Nope, I didn't help you any.
Come on.
Mary tries to jump across to stop
fucked
you.
Oh, no!
I'm using a penny. Can I use a penny?
And she makes it over here missing. You can never use a penny on a critical failure.
All right. I make it across.
I should've
You miss the scales and you start sliding all the way down.
Oh no.
You're unsure of what happened to Ty right now.
No.
Falls into the darkness.
Alright. I guess I'll explore this door later. I'm gonna start climbing down.
Never
You start climbing down.
Yeah.
Champ, all right. Stop moving for a second.
You yell, Champ, don't fall!
You smack against a few things as you fall. You take a wound right here, and you bounce off.
Ouch!
And right here, you stop midair, and we'll catch on to you. So you've taken a total of 2. You're shaken, and you've taken a wound.
Oh no!
Right now, we'll come back to you in a few turns. Mary, you failed to jump and catch Ty as she fell, and you landed over on the opposite side.
Well, since I'm here, Lauren.
And Dave, I guess, is going down to check on Ty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell back up to Mary. It's like, don't worry about Kelly. I'll find them.
Okay. Thank you.
Champ, what are you doing?
This blue streak just goes flying by me. Ah!
I'm just kind of watching from up here, like, knew it. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I'm just watching that. I'm not moving. I really don't want to be climbing this stuff.
This is not my specialty. No. Barely even can get me up for cricket or badminton or pickleball.
Let alone like baseball's like that's it. As much as I do is baseball, you know.
I like competitive chess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's no bungee jumping. There's no skydiving. There is no flying in a spaceship without windows. I don't even think that's possible. But if it was, I wouldn't be doing it.
At most, you get a busted hand from smacking the time clock, and all right, Dave, you get to a part where you're gonna have to either jump across or jump down
I'd
to the
like
next
to
area.
take that small section of rope that I've got and tie it off to here.
Ow!
And
Damn it.
it's 20 feet. So
That's good enough. That's about what you're doing.
that's that.
You
distance.
tie it off right there. You're looking at 5-foot hexes,
Okay.
so it's about that. And you climb down carefully.
It's gonna take a peek in here. What is this that I see as I go by?
Give me a second. You need to roll a notice check.
No.
Yeah.
You fail to notice anything. However,
No, 4. I get a 4.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You see some machinery or something off glinting in the distance, about here. What was it?
Something running or just?
No, it looked like machinery that was turning to hone in on you. And then you hear a whirring sound, and I need you to roll a knowledge check.
You would know that this sounds bad. Oh shoot.
You almost instinctively drop, and just as you dare, you hear machine firing gun going off as a barrel spun up and started shooting.
What did you trigger?
You don't know. You're way up there. You can't hear anything.
You can't hear it. Oh, you see here,
No,
and it ricocheting off of over and bullets ricochet off over here.
Right.
Champ, you hear bullets being shot down there from some machine gun.
I was gonna yell up. I'm fine. Don't climb down.
Don't climb down. Wasn't planning on it.
I guess I'll just keep going down.
Meanwhile, up here at the top,
Yeah.
you find a data slate. What a data slate is kind of like an electronic book. Is the best way to go about it. The data slate.
How many? One?
There's one. However, roll a notice check. A lot of everything here is rubble or destroyed, or basically you can salvage it as junk if you really needed things. So the only thing of interest is this barely lit thing. I'm trying to find the. There it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. I need a you to roll me a 1d4.
Is that Mary that's to roll a 1d4?
Yes.
Oh,
I need.
damn it.
It's all good. Put a slash in front of that and a space
Yeah.
after the L. All right. You try to dodge some rubble. I need you to roll an acrobatics. And if you have no acrobatics, I need you to roll an unskilled check.
Everyone has acrobatics.
Everybody has athletics.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow. You nimbly dodge out of that stuff and you just like dance around it and you pick up the data slate before the rubble falls onto it. It seems to be that the data slate is barely functioning, and the only thing you can make out is one, the title of the data slate, and two, the synopsis of what the data slate used to be. And
Okay.
that was this. Well, actually, I need to send this only to you.
Yeah, Kelly's permanently dead down at the bottom of the shaft. So
You don't know that yet.
I'm already starting my new character. So
It seems like it was a book. It was that was talking about something called the Bible Code. And it says the master program that was written first. Yeah, there's a typo on it saying the written first. However, reading the actual book itself you're unable. Your notice check, though, when you looked around from the rebel, you noticed there was another glowing data slate up here.
All right. Get up there.
You could climb. Just move north. Yeah, you're basically climbing, and what you're going to do is roll me a 1d4. You see Mary just climb up all the rubble right there.
Do we? Does anyone see her?
No, Champ.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can see
Mary
him.
climbing all the rubble as she goes up and basically says, "Ooh, piece of candy."
I find nothing.
What I need you to roll me is an athletics check.
that's shit.
The 1d4 is telling me what sequence is happening.
Oh, okay.
So I need you to roll me an athletics check. Well, you thought when you go to grab onto one of the shelves, there was a book that slipped off, and you just caught yourself, and you just keep on going like a cool cat that you are, and you grab this other data slate, and you just turn around and you hop right back down on top of this.
Okay.
And meanwhile, you also notice that over here, with a little bit of help, you might be able to get to some other books that seem to still be lit up. There's one all the way over here. The one in your hand is another book that seems like the battery has died on, and you can only read out the title and the synopsis. And this is what it says to you. To be the admin. A synopsis. How to break the code and fix the system.
A self-help book.
Maybe you might find a good book in a bit. Champ, Harley backs up, realizing she needs help, and tries to help you get across. There's kind of some stuff she can use to like finagle some cords that are wiring and try to toss it across. She has a rope. She's carrying a rope with you. There you go. So try to toss Champ the rope. And Champ still got the rope that was tied to him, right?
No.
No, I untied
No,
it.
that's right.
No.
That's right.
So that would be just for the unskilled attempt for.
You're using a fighting skill to throw rope across. And then Champ's got to use athletics to catch it.
So what fighting? What?
Let's start with that. Does Champ catch the rope?
Yes.
He'll catch the rope if you're able to throw it.
All right. So what do I have to?
Just roll fighting. Do you have fighting? If not, it's an unskilled.
Okay.
She throws the rope. It's just she threw all the rope and didn't hold on to any of it.
That's what I'm afraid of. And then you catch it. Okay, she successfully tosses across. Knowing the use a common knowledge check for me there, Champ, and I'll help mitigate this.
I really don't want to. I feel like my character is retarded right now. He's gonna Tarzan this. Oh my god. Oh my
He
god.
stumbles over some things. Harley, I need you to roll a common knowledge check.
Please roll higher than 2. I don't even care if it's a 3, just higher than a 2.
Remember, you can roll bennies on everything except critical failures. So don't wait to fail. She starts yelling at you like, that's not how he did it, as you try to figure out how to tie the rope to you from earlier when Dave tied it to you and realized you had built a slip knot and you would have slipped out of it and because you had it backwards. And she's like, no, flip it that, yes. And eventually you get it tight and she holds on to it and she's strong enough. So you get you take a leap of faith and you jump and swing across. It hurts. And she pulls you up.
Come on. Get up here.
How dare!
God.
Never again shall I do that as I kind of brush myself off.
Well,
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Kelly.
I'm going to say, go check on these guys.
You realize you're floating in nothingness right now. You look around and you see what you see, and then realize there's zero gravity right now at the edge of where you are. And because of your momentum and you are waking up from your injuries and your hurt, you realize that the zero gravity, you've slowly have drifted down to where you are currently. You are slowly
I'm-
falling because you have no way to really redirect your direction until right about now where you're near a wall. And you could probably push off in hopes that you could either wherever you want to go.
Yeah, I want to push off, try to push back up north. And if I can feel the gravity starting to fall, I start to feel gravity again, I'm gonna stop. Well, try to stop right around there.
You do. You push forward, and right about here, you feel like you're at the edge of the gravity.
I'm gonna
of
try
the
to
zero gravity.
best I can, just kind of like grab onto the wall.
You're fine. It's literally you're at the edge of the gravity, and pretty much if you try to go any higher, there's nowhere for you to. You would have to try to get over here or over to here in order to try to get up and out. Maybe somebody could rescue you.
I'm gonna holler up, "I'm not dead!"
Oh, that's good. I'll put this body bag away then.
You
Keep
do
climbing
notice that your right arm has been dislodged, and you need to rectify that. It is your current wound at the moment.
I can't move my right arm. I think it's dislocated or broken.
I can keep climbing down, right?
Yes, you could keep on climbing down. As you pass, hold up. Sorry.
There's a door.
How fast are you moving? You're just moving because you're worried about him, or are you actually taking your time?
I'm being careful, but
Okay.
Take your time.
As you pass, you see more what looks like lights up in here somewhere. You're not from earlier. You're currently on a door that could open inward. Go ahead and continue. I just wanted to let you know what you were seeing as you were going down.
can I
I'm apparently
safely
in a gravity room.
can I
You could
safely open this and take a peek?
You could open it. It will fall in, and yeah, it'll be safe. It's just know that it'll fall in.
Yeah, but will I be able to still climb back up, or will I have ruined the ability to climb back up here?
So what actually is going to happen is you see how this right here part of the door is. You'd be standing on it, and this thing would no longer be there. So you'd be fine. I just need to transition you through to the other side.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll open the door there and then just take a peek quick.
What you see is a bunch of pods with no windows, and you hear scratching from the inside of them. Every single one of these. It sounds like very faint, like something might be inside of it.
But there's no window.
You could listen closer if you'd like.
Well,
There's
right
no
there,
window.
Sure.
All right. Roll a notice to see if you can distinguish anything.
5.
From what you could tell, it sounds like something is maybe saying something. It's so faint, or that it's and you're unable to make discerning to discern what it is that they're saying, nor the language. It's something is scratching and wanting to get out, and is like kind of wimpily banging on trying to. In every single one of these,
Well, first things first. I'm gonna climb back out and keep descending. I know this has
All
been
right.
here for at least a week, so I'm Sure, she'll they be fine for a couple more hours.
All right. You're gonna have to drop down below to continue.
Damn it! I need more rope. All right, well, I'm gonna drop down below.
All right.
Nothing else you can do. I left my rope up top.
You'll need it later, probably. Most
Yeah.
likely. You see, back in there, you saw more canisters.
Yeah.
As you climb down, there's still some doors over here on this side and down here. The air gets very musky and fetid-ish as you get down in here, because you get further into the dirt and God knows what.
Right.
From there,
Might.
yes, there's a door.
All right, might as well pop it open on my way by
Roll me an athletics check.
to pop the door open.
Mm-hmm.
$11.
As you pop open the door, the door falls forward, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And you held on to the thing, and that's what you see is emptiness down below. And you could easily get back across and close the door.
Yeah, I guess there's no point in leaving it open.
Yeah.
So.
And when you get down to here, you see Kelly floating in midair over here.
Oh, Milena, I want to zoom out so badly and look down there, but I'm trying not.
Well, there's no ability for you to really.
So
meanwhile,
you're flying.
Go ahead.
You okay
Floating.
over there?
I'm hurt. I can't move my right arm.
Can I tell how badly they're injured?
Arm looks weirdly dislocated and out of place. She's hanging on to the side of a wall, kind of fluttering her legs, sort of like it's a waiting pool of air.
Do I feel any shift in gravity here?
No.
Yeah, I think I'm like at the edge of it because I can't go any further up.
You are literally at the edge of the like any further than here. There's nothing for you other than to leap off or cling or crawl onto the wall itself.
Is it possible to hang onto the wall and climb down?
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit it'll be very slow and arduous, and you can slowly climb down this. And right about it, yeah.
All right. I'm going to attempt to climb down the wall then.
You successfully do it, and right about here, zero gravity kicks in. And right about there. And you could probably kick yourself off and get over to Kelly.
All right. Whee!
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
Far down.
we have
Suddenly
two
sharks.
people. Suddenly sharks.
Let's not have that, please.
I've been known to do worse.
Yeah.
It seems like you guys could easily crawl across all of this grating that's in the background and everything. So go ahead and spider climb over. There's a glowing light here and a glowing light here.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting to the glowing.
Even for your character, champ, you could easily move. on this stuff.
I'm like, just don't look down. Just don't look down. Oh, I looked down. Oh, dear. Mary, I've looked down.
Well, don't look down.
Too late.
See the glowing light? Come here. Come on. Look at me.
You could. This one that was down back where you guys had crossed over had a blue light on it, as opposed to this green light that you're at the moment.
Okay.
You've come across a bunch of green light lit, barely operational data slates at the moment. The one that you came across just now is labeled as such. I assume you're collecting each one of these data slips or data slates. They're about like the size of this.
Yeah.
And currently, like I said, the only thing you're able to see is the title of it and the synopsis that's written on the back, like the back of it. The data slate itself that had all the information in it, they're either A, busted, B, the battery's dead, all those things. To clean up congestion, every single green one you find is like this.
All right. Ow.
Now that you've collected that and you get back down, where do you guys go from here?
I'm going to the other light.
All right.
I mean, I'm obviously going to
She
be
starts
following
to-
Mary. Like,
Roll me a notice check before you walked off.
Both
There,
of them?
champ.
Okay.
Champ.
I don't have a notice check.
Good. Everybody has notice.
I don't. I can do an
let's
unskilled
see.
for you.
Notice.
You have a notice check. You have a notice. Go to your actual character sheet.
Oh yeah, it's in my actual character sheet. It's just not on the. Wait, yeah, it
For some
is. It's
reason.
right there. I'm so blind. Let's disregard that. Oh, look at that! I can't see nothing, but my character sees everything. Let's go. What do I see, Kavi?
Well, first off, I'm sitting there thinking about this. It's like, and the player failed its notice check to roll the notice check for its character. What you noticed when you were walking away from earlier is that there were some massive cobwebs over there.
Okay, nope.
that
I immediately leave.
had to have been
Nope.
created by something that is not normal.
Nope. I'm out. I immediately rush over, almost bumping into Mary, and I'm like, Mary, we gotta go. We have to go. We have to go right now. There's like a giant thing here. There's stuff, and I don't like it.
It was at the furthest distance of the cave.
Yep. Okay. That's great. I don't care. I'm out.
All right. Well,
You grab
I'm like
this
almost
data
pushing
slate.
Mary. I'm like, let's go, please.
You grab this data slate that's there. It's hard to sit here and read at this point while you're climbing, and you notice that there's one over here. You see a light that's over there as well.
I'm like, okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
You got that thing. Let's go. And I don't even care. Like, I'm leaving.
And there's more lights and stuff all the way at the bottom.
I'm like, I'm gonna go check on Kelly and David, and I come over here and I yell down, "Hello! Hello! I'm assuming my voice echoes because it's redonkulously long. Oh my gosh, look at that shaft. It's crazy.
That's what she said.
Hey!
There's a door right here that leads back to the to the exit, so you can pick up this data slate. And let's see. Let me click over to Champ. Champ, there's a door on the outside. That's a door right here, and there's a door right here that leads back into where Mary was. And you could easily climb from thing to thing.
Okay, cool. I climb from thing to thing and I open this door and I go,
All right,
Mary, let's go! Come on, what are you doing?
Give me a minute.
I am so wanting to
can be
get the heck out of Dodge.
These can be important. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to say it's safe to assume you collect every functioning data pad.
It says I can't go anywhere.
What happens is you guys, well, minus the Champ, I'm just going to roll you through it. You wander around over here. It's very unsafe and unstable. And you notice over here that there's a way to get back outside of the ship this way. There's a lot of junk over here. Do you all search down here or do you all leave? It does look like there's a door out to the left down here.
So I point in the opposite direction and I go, Mary, it's not a good idea to go in this direction that I know of. If anything, go through the rubble.
I'm gonna head to the door.
You see you see
Here.
another slate up here, and it's a blue one.
Okay.
Oh, the color blue,
I got
my
1, 2,
favorite.
3, 4 green.
This right here door is openable, and everything else looks kind of useless.
4 green and 1 blue.
You have
You
5 green and 2 blues.
Yes. 1.
And as you get to what Champ's character would presume as safe, which is outside this door, sealed, nice and away from whatever it is that it might have saw, I will place off what else you saw. Let's see. You received
What did
the admin, the Bible,
All right, the last thing I saw was
the creator.
creator code.
You one of the green ones is labeled this. One of them is labeled this. Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait. Everybody's seeing that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you didn't
I'm
send
just
those
gonna write
directly to me. You did the other ones. Send them.
Yeah. Were you the only one that saw the ones? Did anybody else see what I messaged her?
No, you turned around and read it instead.
No, I'm asking, Champ, do you see a message above in the chat that says Harley, blah, 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 blah?
Creator code, yeah.
Okay, that's what I need to know. All right. I do know how to make it go silent. I was just figuring eventually you guys are going to read this off to each other. So I'm just repeating them all in one location. Let's see, one.
All right, I already have the admin, the Bible code. The one I didn't have was the list. That was it.
Yeah. And then you have 2.
Blue one.
You also, you found a 6th one too. The 6th one seems almost repairable, And the problem is that it only has the synopsis seems to be rubbed off in the back, and it just has the title, and then the other two are legible books. Let's see if this works. They look kind of like religious paraphernalia and read kind of like religious paraphernalia. At this point, you guys figured you could read it later. I doubt you're going to read and climb. You get to a point that's about here, and I need an athletics check from Mary. What you see right now, and this is up for you all to decide, is she starts to naturally hold on. She's like, okay, I'm going to do what I did before. She's expected, and how do you all want to transition this? Either you jump and she tries to hold you, or you come up with some other idea to get down to here. Because she's got you on a rope. You do see across the way there's a rope that's dangling that ends right there. And you see down here's where you have to get to. How many feet is your rope?
Mine's only
I believe
20.
it was, yeah, I believe it was another 20 feet as well, which means that you have about that much length. And if you think you can handle it, you can hold on to that thing and let Champ jump off and try to catch the and play cliffhanger.
All right. Well,
Play cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Anybody remember that 80s movie, Cliffhanger? Stallone?
Champ, you want to hang on right here and let me jump to the next one and anchor, and then you can jump down?
It sounds like a splendid idea.
All right.
All right, roll that athletics check to catch the to catch this ledge.
Now clearing of your throat, sir. Nah.
You
Use your
successfully
tails.
use your tails. This isn't Sonic.
Just like
All right, and then
the Star Wars. Use
Right.
the tails, Saurians.
All right, she's at literally the end of your the rope. How do
Alright.
you want to get down?
I'm gonna do a strength check just in case he doesn't like.
Well,
I'm just going for it.
Okay, he's jumping in. You're going to try to hold on to the roll. Okay.
This is so freaking stupid of me.
He jumps. He's a little shaken by this, and at the edge of the rope, you hold on as he swings. It hurts because gravity sets in before you can feel the swing, and you're dangling as you sway back and forth. As Mary is like, would you grab onto something?
Okay, well I grab on over here, like immediately.
Ugh.
And then I climb into here. Oh, what the heck?
You
Oh,
climb
okay.
onto that. Hold on. I will describe. Da-da-da-da-da.
This flooring looks awful familiar.
Yeah, it's like the side of the ship, and all the panels have fallen off, and so you're holding on to different things. And
I don't like the big hole right there.
congratulations, combat.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Hey, you ready?
All right. Well, sorry, Mary. You're dead. I'm out.
Above you drops a zombie onto Mary.
Oh. Hey, character.
You are literally climbing, and a zombie is falling down on you.
And this is still attached in a rope, so I'm done for it.
Yes,
I bite.
you bite a zombie.
Wait, no, that'd be a bad idea.
Oh my
I've heard of
Give me
yeah,
a damn.
I should have gone with it. Very well. You bite the zombie. You bite the zombie. The zombie's coming down pretty fast. You caught out. Combat starts. You have a reaction action. How many actions would you like to take before the zombie has it, and then Champ has his?
All I do is like somehow quickly anchor myself real quick. And I thought I had a dagger. Oh, that's not what I. Damn it! Don't have light. Right.
All right. The zombie's turn went to you. Now, like I said, it's your turn.
The sword. Got to anchor something so I can get that sword.
Currently, you have your arm anchored, and you can
And I have no.
do something.
The sword is a what?
Well, I got you on that. First, you got to roll to attack, so you have to use your your either fighting skill. Was it
No.
fighting skill?
I don't have one.
Then you have to roll unskilled attempt. Because you have shooting and you have fighting. Fighting covers your melee and your thrown, and shooting covers guns and aiming. So you use an unskilled attempt to swing the sword. And are you did you grab Nif, Yif, or a vibro sword? Which one was it?
I grabbed knit.
Nif? All right. Gotcha. You swing Nif. You swing at such an arch that Champ swears the sword bent around him as it almost hit him.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You know.
Champ, it's your turn.
You smell here.
Terribly sorry. I'm all out of coffee mugs.
Untie yourself from me then.
That's literally all I can do. I'm gonna untie myself, and like that's my turn. Like I can't do anything else. I have 0 weapons. Period.
It's all good. It's all good. Next round, it starts off with Harley. You swing again. Would you like to try to swing once, twice, or 3 times, taking different advantages, or do you want to just try to swing once?
Twice.
Have your best. All right, swing, better swing. Roll for damage, which you know what? I'll fix it later. Roll me a 1d6 and a 1d8 and add them together. All right, and a 1d8. All right, you hit in the zombie, you cleave it in twain, and it falls down on either side of you. Weirdly enough, roll me a notice check, champ.
I really don't want to.
I'm gonna give you a new coffee mug.
Okay, so this time she was perfectly skilled. It's just how her arc is and where you're standing. She couldn't help but the sword should have gone through you too. And the sword found its way around you, almost as if it had a life of its own.
No, I kind of like this,
Huh?
but I also kind of don't like this.
I don't like this. No.
The zombie is gone. Combat has ended. What you see is kind of the collapsed innards of what looks like a royal suite-ish area. There's passageways that you could go this way, or you could continue climbing down.
Come on, Jim, let's go.
Just like slowly but surely
Huh?
stepping over things. Never should have left the ship.
I never should have left the... This is shit. I should have never left the ship.
Come on. This is easier than trying to climb down those poles, don't you think?
It depends on the shaft, dear.
Wait.
You have a direction. You can either go right or down.
I was going
As long
down.
as you see this grating, you could climb on it.
I'm gonna stay far away from that opening as possible. Jam, come on.
I'm like staying close to this side of the wall.
There's a door over here.
Yeah, I'm like, Mary, look, another door.
It looks like the ship is starting to turn this way, as if the nose was cracked. Like if you had like the ship looks like that right now. It's starting to do this number.
Yep.
In
Hello,
fact, this right here looks like the hall, and the opposite side of it, you can gather, is where it kind of broke. And so here's the hallway, what you're looking at ahead of you. This is a strange artifice of some sort. It looks like some Greek goddess person standing there doing Greek things.
Yeah. Oh,
right here.
yeah. Look, I'm almost out of this area.
I just want to go through the door and back out the way we came.
Nope.
But if you insist, look, another door that goes back the way we came.
You could slip down into here. You could go through the door, or you could go towards the hallway. From right here, you hear Kelly and Dave talking,
Oh, damn!
coming from in here,
I hear.
or coming
Come on!
from over here.
I hear our friends. Come on, let's go check out. Come on, a little bit further, and then we'll catch up stuff.
You could probably jump across over here onto this scaffolding. The rest of this gray rock you're on is smooth stone. There is a precipice area right here that you could probably try to jump on. The noises are coming from just outside of where you could see.
Well, we know if we only have those bars that we can hang on to.
You could
Right
go
now,
back
we
up.
can slide down, and we have
And
the statue that we can land on, so that we can take a look around.
all right, everybody's back together.
Ugh! Dang! That took long enough.
They
What
seem to be
happened to you
floating.
two? Where'd you go?
Down here.
Well, obviously down here, but are you okay?
I can't move my right arm. It
You
hurts
see it's
like a mother.
dislocated.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Kelly, David, I suggest we get out of here. We've found some things, but I've also noticed... I'll tell you later if we make it out alive.
I need to get that Gatling gun first.
A Gatling gun? What for?
I want a Gatling gun.
It
Hurt my right arm. I'm get fucking Gatling gun.
All right. I'll make my way down to you. Where is it?
Oh no, it's up there somewhere.
Up where we are?
I don't know. It's just up there somewhere, and I point back up the shaft.
About that time that the Savage of the Master needs you all to roll an athletics check.
And I'm dead.
Okay,
No,
Achilles
I'm-
Jr.
A natural 1 and a natural 8. I don't know. What else you want me to do?
All right, Ty. Hello, Dave.
Dave must be at Buster's.
All right, so there's a rumbling down below. Everything shakes. You guys fall and catch yourselves real quickly and find yourself in zero gravity. Ty, the zero gravity feels like it turned off and turned back on, and you catch yourself right here.
Ow!
I have no idea where Shin is at the moment.
Fuck this! Get me out of this hellhole!
I tried to tell you.
Get
I'm
my
back.
Gatling gun later.
I need you to roll an athletics check.
Athletics. All right.
Good arm. I'm gonna push myself back up.
Everyone's down here. Is everyone
Hold up.
dead?
Hold up.
Is
Hold up before
everyone
you do that.
dead?
The zero gravity felt like it turned off and turned back on again, and you caught right there because you felt like it wasn't going to come back on, and you caught, and then zero gravity turned back on, and you were fine. No, there was a rumbling in the ship. They came through this opening up here, and they jumped onto here. They were talking to you, and then next thing you know, there was a rumble in the ship that came from below, and they fell off of their precipice and caught themselves real easily. Everybody succeeded, is what I was saying.
Oh, so how much time has passed while I was away?
Nothing. Then basically, while they were surfing through everything, you two were doing your own thing, and so you all kind of met up around like 10 minutes difference.
Oh. Well, in 10 minutes, I would have attempted to set their shoulder.
Right. While you're at 0G and all that kind of stuff. Well, what I was talking about is that 10-minute difference was you messing around with trying to get over onto him and blah, blah, blah. Go ahead and at this moment in time, after like you were in the middle setting and you're about to when this happened, go ahead and like, all right, fuck this, and you try to push his arm in. I believe there's a medicine check or unskilled if that's the case. Let me.
Do not have the medicine, but
I need to know if medicine is a skill, then we're going to use then we have to use skilled.
So I'm going to use my focus and attempt to heal them as I set their shoulder.
That'll work. Your special ability. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll focus then. Because of the gyration, he loses focus. Then he catches himself and go ahead and try again.
You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Oh, I also get a +2. I forgot. For that feat.
All right.
I have to fix that.
This time you succeed, and at that point in time, you're like, that you got stabled in the gyration. It all happens again. I need you all to roll another athletics check. It's happening like every 10 seconds all of a sudden. So this is why your turn was to catch yourself, and then this turn, you all will be able to react. So I need an athletics from everyone. You're healed. It hurt, but you're healed. So take away your one wound. Shit.
Where is...
Bye.
Kelly slips off of her footing, and the zero gravity kicks in right before she hits.
You mean Mary?
Yeah.
Mary.
You said Kelly again, and I looked and I'm like, no.
No. It kicks in, and Mary, you're down here at the bottom, and zero gravity kicks in right before you're about to smack into a ground.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Can I try to shake off being shaken?
You can spend a Benny to remove it. You can also to heal it back up.
I'm going to use a Benny.
All right. Spends a Benny, remove shaken. Because that gives you negatives anyways.
Yeah.
That's what you do for your turn is healing back up.
So that first
what is everyone doing?
Because it
did. It did. Oh, I gotcha. Let's for somatic effects. We know it in the future. You still healed him.
All right. So he got his.
So yes, congratulations. You healed him while they were falling, and you all succeeded in holding on. And life is kosher for everyone except for someone who almost went splat.
Why does this keep happening?
Roll a common knowledge check, champ.
Is this ship mad because I took its books?
Hey, I'm not retarded.
Congrats! I need you to roll your hacking and your electronics.
All right, electronics first, and then hacking.
Can I try to figure this out with my
Booyah,
weird
baby! Look at that.
weird science or my science?
5 and a 7.
Go ahead and roll your academics. For engineering.
I can't throw these slates up to them, can I?
All right, champ. Your character realizes that there's a big problem downstairs that you all need to rush and take care of. The zero gravity is going terminal, and if you don't stop it, no one's going to make it out of the blast radius.
Oh,
That heat thing? Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah. That sounds good. Just kidding. I explained this to everyone, and I'm like, alright, remember how earlier I said that we need to get out of here? Well, now we, have no other choice but to get out of here.
Why?
Explosions and death and the sorts.
Nothing to do with that with what we saw in the cave, right?
Kelly, roll a weird science. Not a weird science. I need you to roll. You rolled your engineering. You have. What was the other one you have?
I got repair, research.
Roll the repair. That's what it is. You think you could repair it before it blows?
Let's try to repair it before it blows, otherwise we die.
What is it we're repairing? Where is it?
Can we figure out where we need to go to repair it?
Yes, you could. Roll common knowledge. One person. Who wants to do common knowledge of how ship structures work?
Yay! I didn't say anything, I was like, I'm doing it!
Camp's character just goes, you know what? I might not be able to climb up fast enough before the thing goes. Everybody else might. And thinks, it's got to be in the head of the ship where we need the circuit from earlier. We just need to keep going down and towards the left side of the ship, which would be the right.
So it would be our right on the map. Yeah.
Yes.
Kelly kicks down and
So you can explain that to them, champ.
Yeah, I do that. I'm like, just head down and then veer off to the left. We need to get to the head of the ship.
would we go into this room here, or do we keep going down?
I mean, I would know that. Like, is it this room here?
The left side of the ship, that would be the center of the ship that you're looking at.
So we still need to head down. Yeah, so we still need to head down then.
Yeah. Or keep down here.
Further down, keep going, Oh, crud, this is near the creature. Beware, there's, well, hopefully you won't see it.
Y'all are worried the gravity's kicking on and off, so you get off of climbing is what I was assuming. Just follow the little metal those little cross sections you could climb across easily.
No. Crap. All right.
Where do we? Are we here? Where do?
Keep going. Oh, dear.
I've kind of hit a wall. There's nothing here.
You hear flood. You see light flickering in this direction.
Over here.
There, Kelly, up there. You know how to repair things, right?
Yep.
You see in front of you that this isn't it. This is you need to go further. This is a medical bay.
It's medical. I need this later.
I need this later.
You see a red light over here flickering on and off. It looks like it's going terminal.
Yes, it's the red light up there.
All right. How do you want to fix it? It's blinking faster and faster. You maybe got like 3 minutes left.
He wants to use a Benny.
I'll even use 2 bennies if I have to.
No. No.
Shooting at work?
Dave's securing the premise. What would you like to use?
I'm going to use an electronics.
I'm going to see if there's any...
Camp throws electronics. He finds a way to stall the timer. What do you do while he's doing this?
Yes.
I'm going to try to do any X fittings, anything that looks like it needs to be repaired.
You try to repair it to see to get it to stop. Do it. Go for it.
I'm going to assist with the repairing.
I give him a data split.
You repair some of the leakage, and you seem to have extended its life. You're going to have to pull out some of the chips that are being fried and causing circuitry. Go for it, champ.
I give him a data slate.
So you want another electronics, or?
Yes.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
As you're pulling out some of the chips and you realize you could tweak them back, Ty's character realizes that he could repair some of the real quick by bending some of the prongs on it, and that which you could stick it back in, and it should settle it. Roll a repair check.
That ain't me, that's you guys.
Oh. Yep. Oh,
As you successfully slide it in, everything settles, and congratulations, you now have a zero gravity fusion engine right there. It can help control the gravity on your ship.
Currently, we need it to get out of here.
You can turn on. You can, after it settles down, after a little bit of time, you know that you could probably turn it on and float out of the ship. You just got to let it settle and fix it. Give about you're talking about like.
We need to hook a battery to it.
No, you just need to let it sit there and get able to stabilize, and it's got probably about 24 hours, and it'll be fine.
Well, what's in here?
Meanwhile, currently right now the zero gravity is turned off, so you have to go back to climbing.
Oh.
And so the thing can recharge, repair as everything settles.
Or we can just take the chip with us, right?
It's the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
This whole thing. You need to move the whole thing.
Gotcha.
But it'll work independently. It doesn't have to be strapped down, right?
Correct. You can hook it up to your machine, since you have no zero gravity machine, to hold the gravity, or else you'd be... Yes, you get the usage. You can, after 24 hours, pry it from the mainframe, and the whole thing literally is a self-floating device that can contain in an area, and you'd be able to kind of bubble your way out for limited time before the thing.
Just thinking.
This is how we can get the engine out.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. We just strap it to those things and turn it on.
Yes, it does have a weight tolerance, and you could do one piece of the engine at a time. And that's about 3 pieces of the engine each, so about 6 trips. You could easily do that. Now you just need the fuel for the damn thing. Maybe it's hooked up underneath it in a different room.
Okay, notice the check. What the hell is the thing that I'm standing in front of?
Looks like fuel. Yep, you notice fuel, and you notice some escape pod containers over here.
There's our way out.
Roll an athletics check. Go back there. Roll an athletics check.
Yeah.
You barely catch yourself as the door slips open and you almost fall inside of the escape hatch, and
Oh, what?
you up, and so you get to a better safe thing and you stop climbing on the walls.
All right.
There is a green light coming from this direction.
Hey guys, if you can hear me, I found escape pods.
They're buried underground.
We could float them.
Are you trapped there, Ty? Here, I'll fix you.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I'm very slowly climbing.
You removed he healed your wound back. You're just in pain and it's sore, and you took a Benny in order to get the shaking gone. So do know that.
Well, I just fell like 100 feet. She's
I know
still, and her head is still shaking a little.
Oh, God, yeah, no. I mean, it still hurts. I've had physical therapy before. You just had a quick bout of it. Off in the distance, Dave, something comes rushing at you, and combat ensues.
I'd like to ready my halberd.
You surely do, and let me get up to combat and select you
Pull
all
out my
for
2
combat.
light guns. I don't have any real guns yet.
They look like solidified, transparent beings of some sort. Some might call them ghosts.
Oh, jeez. Right.
Okay, Harley, you're up first. You can move 4 hexes vertical if you'd like for your turn. You are down. Oh, God bless it. I hate it when it does that. Of course, you're down here when it started, is what I was getting at.
Yeah.
1, 2, and then you could get 3, 4, and catch on to that thing for your turn, because you had to climb.
Yeah.
And then we get on to the ghost's turn.
Do these things appear to be floating or climbing?
No, they look like they're climbing sideways like a poltergeist would in some scary movie.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, they look like, you ever seen The Ring?
Yep.
Oh, that's exactly the same.
Yeah, that's what this thing looks like. Solidified, transparent ring use. Climbing at you. They do look humanoid. If that helps. Or Solarianoid.
Hey, how do reactions and stuff work in this? Is it possible to take reaction?
On your turn, you state that you're taking one of your actions as a reaction. Until you have a turn, you're unable to declare reactions. That's how surprised actions kind of happen. Surprise action, something will happen, and then you start the combat round, and then wherever you fall in, you're kind of sort of off keel until it's your turn. The ghosts move creepily forward. One of them, and then it's Champ's turn. Would you like to arm yourself with a coffee mug?
He has a dagger. I forced it upon him. He has one of those undaggers. Whether he likes it or not.
Doesn't mean I have to use it though. Oh! I have an idea. This is really stupid. I'm gonna throw one of these babies. Okay, well, I don't know how to.
What is it?
It's
I'm
the
not sure
styrofoam
what
grenade.
This baby is.
So you got to use fighting. If you have no fighting skill, you're rolling unarmed skill. I mean, unskilled attempt.
25 foot.
And you're throwing it.
That's a 25 foot
Yeah.
range.
Is it a?
Well, he said he was doing something stupid. I just need him to roll an unskilled check first to see if he successfully throws it in the direction
That's
he's
only
throwing
like
it.
to you, right?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Why-
No, it's a 25-foot radius.
Yeah, so when it explodes, it's 25 foot radius.
Yeah, I'm throwing it at this thing up here.
Yeah.
Or, well, I'm
There's-
attempting to. Hold on, how far? I don't even
Yes,
know
yes.
how far I can throw this thing.
That's why I need your fighting skill to give
Yeah.
you that answer.
When I
There
was,
should
We'll
be a
see if
range
you
of-
throw
hold on.
like a girl. And depending on how well you succeed will depend on how you can describe how you failed.
now it says I don't have any.
Any what?
The-
Just open up your character sheet.
That's what I'm doing.
You have to.
Like, I clicked on it twice, and it took away the charges, but it didn't do anything.
It's not going to do anything because I need you to actually
Yeah.
click your unskilled check
Yeah.
because I haven't programmed it.
So
Okay.
how did the range
I'm-
just work? Because as a grenade, its range is 5, 10, or 20.
Huh?
5, 10, or 20.
Or maybe that might be my range because I get higher range.
Well, you're throwing a grenade. I don't know if you've ever thrown a grenade, but obviously you're not going to throw it right in front of you. I would say that it's 5, 10, or 20 of these squares. Since you got a 3 minus 2.
Huh? No, that's a
Uh,
5
you-
minus
you're-
2
you're
is a
a-
3.
Yeah. You get to throw at minimum range,
Which was whatever.
5 squares away from you.
What? Minimum
I'm
range is
allowing-
this?
That's you need a 4 to succeed.
Yeah, but like, what's the freaking max range on this thing then? That's awful.
20.
Why would I ever... 20? 20 of these
Yeah.
tiles is max range. Look at that. That's
Damn.
huge.
The problem is that your character doesn't know how to throw shit.
It's not hard to throw! I threw a freaking coffee mug!
I get
What?
that. You threw an unskilled check that critted the last time. You need a 4 to succeed in anything. You have a 3. 2 and 3 is failure. 1 is critical
You
failure.
can roll a Benny.
You
Even-
can roll
even
a
if I-
thank you
Even if
for
I
reminding me.
if I roll a Benny, I only have basically either a 4 or a 6 that I would have to roll. I have to roll a 6 on my wild die for it to not affect, because it's a minus 2 to the roll.
Wait. Technically, yes. However, if you hit a 4 on the die, it gets a raise. So you have a chance to roll 4, 8 on that, or 6, 12. So roll a Benny.
Okay, I don't think you're understanding. I have to roll a 6 on
I
the
know.
wild die. Because
Or a
then,
4.
because if
if
I
you
roll a
roll a
4
4
on
on
the
the
4-sided die,
side-
it's a 4 minus 2, which is a 2, and it's less than what I just rolled.
You're forgetting the fact that if you roll a 4 on a 4 side, you get to roll the 4 side and add it to the 4 side.
Huh?
You raise. Remember?
Yeah, every time you roll max on any die, you get to roll the die again and add it to it.
Is that why they've been rolling a whole bunch of times? Okay, I never knew
Correct.
that.
Yes.
All right,
yes,
whatever.
All right, roll again.
This isn't gonna
This
work.
is why
but...
unskilled. This is why unskilled checks are a pain in the ass.
Are you fucking kidding me? What are
Your
the odds of that happening?
Rolled it.
I'm gonna go play the
No.
freaking lottery. Like, what the heck?
Only if I'm around to show you that it happened. You successfully roll your unskilled check, and you're able to roll it up to 15 blocks away. Where would you like to aim it?
That's freaking nuts. Okay, 15 block. Yeah, well, I want to put it right freaking here. Just bop. You know.
That's about where you can aim. Yes.
Yeah.
So
it's
because anything further is out of being blocked, or it's going to ricochet it in a different direction.
Yeah.
I got you. All right. I need to draw from here. 1, 2, 3. I hate it when it does that. Give me a ruler. There we go. All right. Bam. You're going to need to roll an athletics check to dodge out of the way of the grenade there, Dave.
Just use a Benny.
Just use a Benny. First, you got to roll. Now you can roll a Benny.
3.
You still need to roll a Benny because you didn't succeed.
Can I donate a Benny to him?
You need a 4 to succeed.
Champ.
I'll donate a Benny to him.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm donating
okay.
one.
I'm rolling one. I got 3. All right.
All
So
right,
roll again.
Yes. Would you like to spend another Benny?
No,
I'm fine.
I'm at the edge of it.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right. You will take half damage for being at the edge of it.
Wait, this
Well,
doesn't do
good thing they
damage. It's a
don't do
styrofoam
damage.
grenade, yeah.
That's you get half stuck in the styrofoam. Is what I'm saying.
You need a foot
If it was a grenade, you know now that you would. Yes, cool.
Your foot's in it.
There you go. You are half stuck in the styrofoam. You will,
Foot.
as Champ launched the thing. Did you want to move anywhere after throwing your grenade there before ending your turn?
No, I'm ending my turn there.
I just imagine I got my my halberd out in front of me, and now my arms and my face are embedded in styrofoam. My tail is just back there twitching angrily.
Goddamn pacifist! Ty, you're up. You have no targets technically. Or I should say, Kelly, what do you do?
I'm just gonna hold my turn.
You're holding. How many reactions would you like to hold?
Oh, I want to shoot twice with using my 2-gun kit.
All right. So you okay? Gotcha. So you're holding one action to do 2-gun kit.
Yep.
So you see how that works? Like I want to hold 3 actions, and you just have to make that decision. All right, Ghost. All right. I know what they're doing. Dave, you're up.
I'd like to bust out of this thing.
You do so for one of your actions, or the cost of all your movement.
Sure, I'll give up my movement.
All right, you gave up your movement and you busted out of the styrofoam.
I'd like to use my action to stab at something. Whenever.
Would you like to stab? Oh, reaction. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very well. 1, 2, or 3 of those.
I don't want any disadvantages, so just make one attack.
Gotcha. Moving on. Harley. Oh, wait. Sorry. Next round. Oh, good. Ty, roll me a notice check.
Eight.
Something comes creeping through over here.
Nope, I'm out.
I see that, I'm shooting it. With my 2-gun kid.
You shoot at it.
Oh, sweet. Well, it's nice knowing you guys. When I said
It
I
looks
was
like
out
a
of here, I didn't
humanoid.
mean dead.
Oh, no, you don't really have to worry much about that.
Let me,
Jesus.
Spaceship.
I
You
got a
hit it.
17.
Yeah, you hit it. I need you to roll for damage.
What is it?
Which we used your
I only have my
weapon.
the emergency light guns.
So you're using that. So got it. I know what you hit. All right, you hit it. You start burning a hole through it. It seems screeching in pain, and it seems like it's hollering for friends.
Normally I would say don't kill it, but I don't like the looks of this creature.
Little green webbing seems to protrude through the floor and crawl out through the floor.
Shoot
Okay.
it again.
So a shot like
Guys-
that, and it still didn't kill it.
Oh, I haven't finished. It's
Oh.
writhing in pain, and it's slowly looking like it's dying as it's screaming.
Do I see this other one that appeared?
Yes, you see two more that just appeared.
I shoot-
They look like they crawled through some. It was weird. The metal seemed to start turning into this greenish gel as these things crawled through the metal, and the metal turned back into normal.
Oh, great. Oh,
Yeah, I'm shooting another one.
Just.
Well, the problem is that you had to
Um,
know about them in order to have a negative
Oh.
on your first shot. And I need to add them to the encounter now, and it re-rolls everybody's rolls, which is another chance for bennies. Bloop, 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 bloop. Or I should say it adds them into the... well, which one was that? That one... Which one died? This one died. There you go. All right. This one moves really fast. Right up on the champ. And it's... If you could cross a... you know what? I'll just get a picture of it.
Troglodyte? Oh,
So does that mean that I lost their turn?
No, Ty didn't lose your turn. It's just I had to back up and put 3 more people into the initiative. And the troglodyte, for its turn, moved through the wall and then for its action, and then had its movement. And then it goes down to the next person.
but yeah.
On to Harley.
I skip.
No,
But-
it's your turn.
But I had a held action, right? To shoot.
He had a held action, and nothing happened for him to target. And then it became the next turn, and on his turn, he rolled a notice check. He saw something come around the corner. He shot at it, and it squealed and hollered. And in its death, 2 more came through the wall. They became part of the combat round. So now it goes from Ty's turn to Harley's turn. Ty did have his turn.
Different rules than D&D.
No,
Got it.
it's not different rules. It's that it's the next combat round. What happened was he held his action, a styrofoam grenade went off, and then blah, 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 and it re-rolls everybody in initiative order every single turn. So your held action goes until it's your next turn again. And it was his turn before any reactions were necessary. If you wanted to look at it, basically his reaction was technically noticing and shooting for his turn. Either way, it's Harley's turn.
I don't have
Yeah, I only had to shoot once to kill the thing, though, so.
Yes, you just had to hit it once.
I'm gonna have to, like, float over there and stab it.
What you're looking at is if you had to re-roll the initiative every single time in Dungeons and Dragons, if you had your held reaction and then you went to a different level the turn and it was on the next turn,
No, so what I was
he was
thinking
the
about
first in the round.
When it comes to your turn, you've held an action.
Yes.
You have the option to then do that prior to your turn, on your turn. If it's to your turn again and you haven't done it, it doesn't just go away.
Well, here's the problem, Shin. It got to his turn, he had no targets yet. And then he saw through notice, so it's his actual turn now. There's nothing for him to shoot. He wouldn't get a double shot when it's onto his turn. And yes, I would have given it to him if the thing existed beforehand, but there's a styrofoam, so he had literally no targets. Does that make sense? And then he noticed, or else he would have had, or else he would have been a surprise attack, technically. But I do track what you're saying. I don't have a problem with someone unleashing the reaction before their turn had he had a target before his turn. And he was the top of the round. What do you do for your turn, Harley?
Alright, Dave is still stuck.
No. I'm not
No,
stuck.
Dave is not stuck. Dave broke off a section of the styrofoam where he is.
Okay. Jump and stab at this thing before it gets to...
Right, leap of faith. She's going Red Sonja on the thing. Roll your fighting skill on it. I believe you only have unarmed.
Yep,
I mean, unskilled. Y'all need to work on that. Now that you know what fighting's good for.
Yeah, well, we haven't upgraded my character in like...
If I understood this beforehand, I would have made suggestions. However, we're learning a system at the same time.
Understand.
Yeah. And
And
what I keep trying to do is...
So athletics.
Well, we do got those body modification things that we could possibly get that.
There you go.
All right, so I do athletics, then unskilled.
No, I'm going to allow you to jump onto it because it's within 2 squares. You have the athletics to do it. I need you to roll an unskilled to see if you hit the thing or if you miss and go flying by it.
Okay.
Or if you do no damage to it, I should say. So you land on it, and you land on it, and you're unable to figure out where to stab on it and pierce through its hide.
So it's a probably.
Yeah, you're standing on it as it's climbing up to try to attack Champ at the moment. For your turn.
So I can bite this thing, right?
You have remember, if you want to do more than one attack.
Oh yeah.
You have to say it before you roll.
Okay. Understood. All right, I'm hanging on. That's all I can do.
Champ, you see what you see.
Don't hurt me.
What do you want to do? This thing's coming at you, and she's jumped on top of it.
I want to push
Meanwhile, you could attempt.
The strength check.
It would be an opposed strength check.
Fantastic. Can Can I get advantage because Mary is like kind of on top of the thing?
I'm going to say that you could succeed in trying first. I've been trying to put something in the.
5?
Yes.
Okay, give me just a second. I've been trying to give you an image of this damn thing this entire time.
Oh, we have
That's
an
what
image.
it looks like.
It's pretty.
Now there's an expanded image of it. If you look in important images.
Camp, don't look.
Yeah.
I gave you the warning.
It's not a spider. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's spider adjacent.
Oh,
Yeah.
spider. No, it would need to have 8
Yeah.
legs. It clearly has
Like
5
6.
and some appendages.
That thing looks like Axel made
okay.
it.
Yes.
It was an accident.
Yes.
Speaking of which, yes, you shove at it. You dislodge it, and it needs to roll its own strength check.
Which it rolls a natural 1.
You could hope.
I can't hope. Oh my gosh!
Because of
Whoa!
everything, I need Mary to roll an athletics check to catch the side of the wall.
Okay, this is where she makes a 5.
That's all she
If
needs.
this makes a 5, I'm literally leaving the session right now and going to play the lottery. I'm not kidding.
Or maybe it's just my game you're lucky about.
Stop! Stop!
Ah,
I'm done!
fine.
I'm done! What? What?
10-minute break.
Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that?
I think at the end of this session you should go play the lottery.
Dude, straight up, man. What is this? What?
That's great shit. That's story play, if you ask me.
I'm
The
done.
power of
That's
failure.
crazy.
The power of failure. You step back, obviously, after doing your passive fist.
Go.
And
That was cute.
let's see.
No.
The other one. Oops, that is not what I meant to. You know what? It landed on the other one, breaking the other one. We're moving on. That was an accidental hit. Dave, you're up.
Alright. So I know this is all going down below me, right?
Mary just went and did her war cry and leaped off, and you look back, and she landed on some creature. Yeah.
I'd like to slide down this wall thing, land on the creature, and attack the other one.
Yeah, the other one kind of died already or is wiggling from the death blow of it being landed on. So you could just drive your spike through both of them, and if you succeed in hitting the other one, I'll let you kill the other one, or coup de grace, I should say.
Alright, so you just need a
He
I
just
need you to
needs a
hit it.
7.
fighting.
I just need you to succeed.
You're just gonna roll a 7, baby. Let's go. Come on, 7. That's a 4 plus 3. That's technically a 7.
Well, yes, if you're rolling craps. You succeeded. All right, roll the damage to see if you kill the one that you're on.
Wouldn't it take
Break
falling
through
damage
5.
too?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, there's the
Yes.
7, baby!
You
Let's go!
hit and you crush, and you are splattered with goo. While you're down there, I need you to roll a notice check.
Oh no. Four.
You hear more things coming from over here. You can move Well, no, you did your jump for your move.
This sucks.
And
We gotta retreat somewhere safe.
Dave, you're up.
Oh,
I mean, how many more could there be?
You're evil. So a lot. We could be doing this for the next 3 hours.
Well,
on a grenade, what is the thing on the side that you pull the pin and then there's the piece that you release off the side? What is that called?
Trigger.
the arming, the arming mechanism pops out and lets the thing fall inside, depending on what kind of grenades you're talking about. So yeah, you pull out the safety pin, and then
The thing
when
that's
you
on the
throw
side.
it
I thought it had a name.
basically it's the arming mechanism.
Okay.
We'll just say that.
So
Are you
there's
saying
a
you're
door
gonna?
there, right?
Yeah, I think I know where you go with this. Go ahead.
But we did see these things come through the wall, though, right?
You did no, you haven't seen this,
Oh.
and no one's had a chance to explain it. But you do see a door here.
All right, so I would not know that they just go through the wall. So I'm gonna stick with my original plan, which is pull the pin, wedge this thing behind the hatch handle, so that the grenade will pop when the door is opened.
Oh, you're making a booby trap.
Yeah. So I moved 2 squares down. So how many more squares can I move?
Give me a second. I'm rewriting the wall. I forgot to put a door there.
Oh, that ain't good.
If I just slid you on the other side of it, it would make no sense. So yeah, I got you. So yeah, you open up the door and you see.
Wait.
No, I'm not opening the door.
The door.
Yeah, I thought you were opening the door and throwing it inside.
No, I'm pulling the pin and setting it behind the handle to the door. Right? It's like on a ship. You know how there's a handle?
It's not that. It's kind of like a
wheel.
Yes, like a hatch.
Okay, so I'm gonna wedge it behind the wheel, between the wheel and the door.
So
roll a common knowledge. Just roll me a common knowledge.
We'll be trapping this damn door one way or another.
All right, common knowledge. 3.
Never mind. I'm gonna let you do it. I'll explain what happens.
I mean, is the spacing sufficient for me to wedge this thing in there?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, you succeed in what you're doing.
All right, it's wedged in. I'm crawling away, climbing up the wall. How many squares can I climb or move? The total.
Well, you had to move down there and do the wedging. I'm going to state that conquered all your movement.
Well, isn't my action to do the thing? So I have how many movement total?
Yeah. Hold on, I've got the wrong thing selected. Let's see. You were original here. Your action is 1, 2, and if I'm unmistaken, it's your pace. So look at your pace.
Should be able to move at least 3 away.
6.
Then you have 4 more hexes that you can move.
Climbing the wall.
There you go. And then done with your ton. Harley, you athletically grabbed onto the thing, and it is your turn. There seems to be movement from the styrofoam ball.
I am unsure if my character has a lighter or anything to make that thing go poof. I don't want them. Alright. Right now, there's nothing for us to attack. Nothing is attacking us. I say we exit stage right and get the hell out of here.
All right, she made her statement. Start moving. I believe you can move a total of 6 hexes. There you go. Did you want to ready an action or anything, or are you good?
No, I can't because I don't. Ow!
Right.
No. I don't have anything I can do. I just want to run.
It sounds like the ghosts are breaking free of whatever they're trapped in. If you could call them that. Di, it's your turn.
Please throw a spark
Are there
at
any
it.
more of those bugs left?
Currently, you're unable to know or see that. There's a styrofoam ball with a bunch of things in it.
I'm just gonna hold my action with the 2-gun kid to shoot them if they come out.
Amy, get down.
All right. As it gets to the ghost turn, the styrofoam ball starts to crumble and fall to pieces. And you see all of them again. They are free as they broke free.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang. Which one do you want to shoot? That
Closest
one, roll
over.
the hit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You whiff.
Wow. Shouldn't be in. I like it.
Better.
You hit. Which one were you targeting?
The first one there.
The hole goes right through it. I need you to roll a 1d8. All right. It sliced through it so well that it went through the other one as well from your angle of approach. Moving on
All right.
to Champ. It's your turn. The ghosts are free.
Better it goes than a spider.
I don't know why you just didn't shoot them while they were in the bubble. They would all lit on fire.
Oh, that's all still there, right? It didn't just dissolve, did it?
No, it dissolved.
Oh.
It dissolves when when they break 3. It quick dissolves.
So I guess that fun
That
didn't
is
last
the
forever.
dumbest grenade ever, then. What the heck?
Just a safety grenade. You might as well. Do you ever watch Demolition Man when they crash the car and it lights up in the foam?
Oh, you know what?
And then it
I'm going to
quickly
stand
dissolves?
here. I'm going to hold my action, and if something comes near me, I'm going to shove it off this. Other than that, I'm doing nothing.
Gotcha.
I hope you don't mean if I come near you.
Oh, obviously not you.
Hey guys, I just climbed up the wall.
Although if he comes up here, I want to assist him up here.
Give me a second. I got to add things in. Let's see. It goes through the wall, and you see them phase through the wall. It disturbs the grenade and knocked it over. I will state this much in the future. If you twirl a hatch from the other side, the grenade's going to explode this way, and there's metal shielding on this side. So
I figured the delay of the grenade, because it doesn't explode in your hand as soon as you let go of the pin.
No,
I
I'm just
figured
saying
there'd be like a second or two delay. The door would get open and boom.
You do. I was just like, the person on the other side has a better chance of surviving being on the other side of the door, opening it.
Yeah, it's not a.
I got it.
It's not a
That's what it's like.
damaging grenade. It's just trying to stop or slow down them.
Yeah, and I was just sitting there going like, okay, yeah, I thought it would have worked better if you just tossed it in. All right. Poof. And I will. Meanwhile, I need to add them to the combat.
All right, shuffle.
Oh no, the shuffle stays the same. They just get added into it. All right. And which one was that one? No, god damn it! I hate it when I
Yay!
click the wrong
Grenade
thing.
killed it.
You know what? It's incapacitated anyways right now. So, Champ, it's your turn. Kill it.
I mean, I'm just doing the same thing. Like, I'm just gonna hold my action until something comes near me. Oh, you know what? Actually, do I know if Mary has a like a melee weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got a.
All right,
I
never
got a
mind.
sword.
Sword.
All right,
I've
yeah,
got Niff.
yeah. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. All right, yeah, no, I'm not doing anything then. I'm just gonna hold my action until one of those things come near me. I'm gonna shove it off, and if David comes near me, I'm gonna pull him up. Either or. First come, first serve.
And Dave, if you're in the way when he shoves it off, sorry for you.
I'm trying to fix this. Whatever. All right, Champ. Okay, so moving on to the other Trog's turn. Well, you never see that, however.
About there, what?
Harley, you're up.
I told you, let's go. I am retreating. See you later. Come on.
Dave, you're up.
That bomb went off. Stop. That means that they're coming through there. Let's go.
There's a what you would call up here, and a ball of styrofoam underneath your feet.
All right. I'm gonna run over here, so I'm not directly above this ball, and I'm gonna use my lighter to light it on fire.
It catches on fire almost instantaneously, and it burns away and singes the hell out of him. I need you to roll for damage. Roll me. God, what did we roll last time? Just roll a 1d12 plus
So
8.
for the burning, we figured that out last time.
You did?
Yeah. It is 2d8.
2d8. Roll 2d8.
Yes.
So there you go. The foam grenade lights on fire and kills off both of these. You see one all the way in the distance. No, you don't. That's out of your sight range. It's in the dark.
Yep.
See nothing?
Yep.
Nothing. Nothing. You see nothing.
How many squares?
You should be able to see. Yeah. There's and that's your turn.
Once the
but-
fireball burns off,
Yeah.
I'm going to try climbing. So
Okay. I'm gonna say you get that far and move on to their turn. Ty, you're up.
Oh crap! I think I'm running right on in.
What are you doing? Attacking who? Whatever it is. You missed one shot.
Yeah, it was the ghost. Sorry, I was muted for some reason. I'm going attacking the ghost again. I'm using a Benny. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Critical
Oh,
failures
yeah.
are the only thing that, yeah, if you see two red ones, it'll say
Oh.
critical failure.
Yeah.
Critical failure only happens on 2 ones. Bana. And you
Finally.
succeed. Bam! You shoot it. Roll the 2d8. We're just going to use the light damage as the fire damage because it's kind of the same thing. Roll 2d8. We'll figure it out later because it's pretty much what they're doing. It burns right through them. Ooh. Dead.
And I'm gonna move over to here. Champs pushes me, doesn't he?
What? No.
Oh, look at that. Harley pulled more bennies for everyone. You're up, Harley. You hear some chittering noises and you look around in the direction you're going and you come face to face with a nightmare that you just tried to jump on earlier.
Ah, I just see the top of him, don't I?
Yep.
Well, here's the thrill. Let's try to jump on it again. Jump, slide, and land on it.
Sure. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. You get over there and you start stabbing on its head. Roll your unskilled attempt to attack. I think at the end of this, you're definitely going to get some skill out of it. Oh, look at that! You hit. I need you to roll. You're using what weapon? The NIF.
Yeah.
I need you to roll your strength plus 1d8. Or I believe that's what a longsword is. Longsword 1/8 or 110. No, you succeeded in damaging it. You cut off a few of its legs, and it seems to be shaken.
Can I stabby again? Or no? Moving?
You had to declare that beforehand that you wanted to stab twice.
Oh, yeah.
Considering you have unskilled attempts, you need all the pluses you can, because that would have been a -4 to attack instead of a
Got it.
-2. Troglodytes! Go ahead.
You said it's a longsword?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's knit.
Strength plus D8.
So, okay. So
Oh, I
strength.
got
So it'd be your strength plus your D8, and she still beat the threshold in order to do damage to it. it is considered shaken right now, and if it takes another shaken, it's a wound and it dies. Because it goes shaken, wound, 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 incapacitated for players, shaken, wound, incapacitated for NPCs. So you don't have to worry about it. He already took the shaken. You pretty much hit it and hurt it. Sorry. Back to its turn. It reaches out with its little claws and everything, and it attacks. Where is it? It bites and claws at you. And it misses. Probably because it's missing a few limbs. Ty, you're up.
I don't even see this thing yet.
Nope.
Well, Mary sounds like she's attacking something over there. That much you know.
You just heard me do a little battle cry.
It's more like, oh my god, what's going on?
Trying to move back over to here.
You can see she's wrestling with something. You need to get a better position.
Yeah.
You moved 1, 2, 3, 4. You still got 2 more spaces.
Yeah.
Come on.
I just love the strobe light effects.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold my turn. If I get a better shot from here, I'm gonna shoot it.
This reminds me of like the Aliens movie where it's like strobe lighting and it's coming at you.
Well, you're here.
I didn't even think about that till just now.
That's
Champ, you're up. You're in your own horror story. What can I do for you?
Do I have any rope on me?
Not enough to hang yourself. That's what you're asking. No. Wait. No. You have the rope that Mary had attached to you. Still around your waist.
Okay, cool. I undo that and I toss it out to David.
Roll an unskilled check to throw it at him.
Dave's got to catch it.
Roll an unskilled attempt?
Unskilled, because fighting is the throwing.
Yeah, I'm double checking before I miss. Okay, so 2. I mean, it's still hanging.
Yeah. It goes from here to here to here to here.
It just like meh.
He can still jump and catch it.
No, you needed to succeed for him to catch it. You threw it in front of him, he wasn't able to. Dave, it's your turn as a rope falls in front of you and hits the floor here and begins to slide. They're going to say the rope stops maybe right about there. Catches on something.
Are these an escape pod?
What?
These are the escape pods.
Yeah, this escape pod, the door fell open on, and then, came open and closed. And it's sealed shut right now.
Okay.
And it launched the pod about after 5 minutes into the ground.
Okay.
So it's a good thing you didn't fall in it.
Yep.
All right, so you left the rope and you just climbed up.
Yeah, I just climbed up. Let's say thanks, champ, and
to Kelly, how many shots you got left?
3.
Ow.
3
Yeah,
on
3
1
shots.
one.
Yeah, no, it's two in one shot, 2 in one gun, and 1 in one gun.
Gotcha.
Okay. And can I don't know how this works. Can I burn an action to run?
So what you're gonna technically yes, you right next to the pace, you roll that die
Right, I
and it
remember.
adds it on to the 6. And for your action, you move that extra distance on top of the 6.
Right, I remember now. All right. Roll a running die. Oop.
You've got a
Nice.
total of 5 more squares to go.
All
2,
right.
3, 4, 5. You could be right about here because you got to climb over things.
Yeah. I don't suppose I can jump from there, can I?
On the next turn, that would be part of your movement. You have to finish your movement within your jumping distance in this, and your jumping distance had to have. You get the feeling.
Okay.
Next turn, the troglodyte attacks. Let's see. And it hits. Does it hurt?
More than likely.
No, it does not defeat your toughness. Meaning, it's merely a scratch.
Mary is too tough.
Yes, Dave, you're up.
Nice. Go get it. All right. This thing here is it? Oh, can I just hop to that and then slide across it?
Yeah, you could. You could also just jump across because you'd be like 1, 2, then you would fall down and get right here, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd be right here.
Oh, okay.
Or you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or you could jump 3, 4, 5, 6. So
I like the first one when you said I was going to be there.
yeah, I know, but I counted the distance. You would end up here or here.
What if
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
What if I go 2 to there and then jump?
Yeah, well, you still have to finish. You still only have 6 paces of movement. Your jump has to be in part of it. Your arch. So if you start, you were here, right? So 6 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is what I was saying.
Okay.
I realized that I counted the first step the first time, and I owed you a step. Unfortunately, Mary is still in your way for attacking.
I'm right.
Completely in my
That's
way?
fine.
Well, gravity and everything, it is very cumbersome. You could try to stab
Jump
around
on.
and through her because you do have the reach. However, if you do crit fail, you will hit Mary.
Gonna chance it.
All right. -2 to your roll.
For a
Unskilled and also in contested. Well, I mean, fighting skill, and it's in a contested fight area. Mind you, remember, when you're shooting at someone who's in a melee fight, you always have that -2 as well. Ty.
So it's not a multi-action.
Do you have fighting?
Yes.
You just roll fighting. And then we could look at the roll and just -2 from it. So
Benny.
it's no. Yes, because it's not classified as a critical failure. You have to naturally roll the ones, as far as I know. Roll again.
Come on! Yes!
There you go. You at least didn't succeed in hurting her, but you still missed because it's at -2.
What? Oh,
He rolled a 4 and he rolled a 3. He
Spinning
needs
a
to
penny.
get
This
a
is important.
6 or higher.
Come on. Son of a.
Good God, you're like, yeah, you're like
No.
tripping
Again!
over yourself. Champ spends a Benny for you. I don't know if that's legal or I'm allowing it, since that's the only thing the pacifist can do, is pass the fist.
Oh,
Good
so
God,
many
man, it is
threes.
just not happening. I don't know
Alright,
what to say.
so-
At least it's no. At least you haven't rolled critical failures.
just valiant effort. Trying.
I don't
Do
know.
not-
Those are
do
some
not play the
crazy
lottery
odds
today.
to roll that many times.
Do
And
not
roll
play the
that
lottery
many
You want to
today.
spend any more bennies?
No.
Okay, then I'm
I
going to
feel
pass
like any
the
more
champ
tries, and I'm just gonna stab her to death.
through. Champ gives you another benny. Roll.
This time it works. It goes through. Don't worry. Don't worry. You kill it here. You kill it.
Yeah, you kill
Killing
something. Probably
someone
Mary.
Killing someone. See, I told you. Look at that. Boom. You're welcome.
Oh, you need a 4 to succeed. Remember, you always need a 4, and you're getting a -2. You need a 6 or higher.
Oh wait, what? Why is it on
He's
-2?
Because Mary's in the way, and she's in the middle of a fight, and he's trying to stab
Oh
around
well,
her
shoot!
at
If
the
I'd have
rock.
known that, I wouldn't have freaking wasted a Benny.
Okay, well then, never mind on the last Benny. There we go.
Alright, here.
We'll call it there. Enough Benny's wasted. Champ, it's your turn.
Out of game. I'm pissed off at you. No,
Well, I didn't.
I like.
You didn't listen. I mean, what you got?
I'm
I gave you
gonna
back.
come over here. I don't even know what.
There's not much really you can do. You can move total of 6 spaces.
Yeah,
There's nothing up to the north. You could get to the other side of Kelly if you wanted to.
No, I stay here. I just move here and I stay
Okay.
here, and I'm like,
And,
Kelly, what's going on? As I'm flipping bennies in his direction, you know.
Oh, they're
I'm-
fighting over that way. Trying to conserve ammo. Only got 3 shots left.
Ty, you're up. You finished responding that response. What do you want to do? Hold fast.
You can do it!
Right. You get a helping action. Harley, you're up.
Thanks. Stabby.
All right. Roll your unskilled to hit.
Stabby. Oh,
You need a 4,
I know.
and it moves on to the next round. The Trog goes first. And the Trog readjusts itself, and it tries to get a few claw hits in.
It's gonna fail.
Oh, it succeeds.
Oh,
Oh no.
And it hit you. You are shaken. Champ, you're up. Hold action for the next two people, and it goes to Dave, I assume.
I can move farther this
All right.
time, right? Like how far
Yep.
can I go?
You could make it right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move up to there this turn.
All
And
right.
I want to do a helping action. Because that's what the pacifist does!
Well, that's what Ty does, and yes, okay. On to Ty's helping and cheering, and Dave, you're up. Mary's still kind of in the way. Would you like? You've got +4 to your attack rate, and -2 into the fray, giving you a total of a +2 advantage overall.
If he jumps up, can I just catch him?
No, because it's his turn, and you could have held a reaction for the next time to do that if that were the case, and you have to plan it out in the future. And then you could be like, all right, we're going to do alpha maneuver.
Alpha
Legs or something.
Alpha maneuver. That means, and the DM's like, okay, that means that one's holding action. That one's going to jump, and this one's going to somersault.
I want to hit a bastard with a bastard, so I grab Champ's tail and swing him at somebody.
Oh, that bastard. All right, Dave, you currently have a +2 to your fighting skill in order to hit the troglodyte.
All right. Gonna stab it. I'm gonna hit this
Stab
time.
Hopefully. You need a 4 or better again. Actually, you just need a 2 or better.
But if you roll that crit 1,
There's no pennying out of a failure.
Yes!
You finally succeed. Now let's see if you do damage.
Okay.
No, you got this. It's not to me.
You need to beat a height of 6 with your damage in order to do a wound to it, since it's already shaken, not stirred. Oh,
It's
Yes!
6.
yeah. Meet or beat. You beat. And you, well, actually, you meet. Congrats. It died. Combat has ended.
Yay, we did it. I mean, you guys did it, but I looked like I was assisting.
I didn't shoot anybody in the ass. Yeah,
This
get over
time,
You got a pretty mouth.
I want to stick my gun in it.
Oh.
I like to unload a few shots of my gun into you.
Oh my
It
god.
shoots a rather light, white-looking beam. We're going to end the combat with that note, and it's on to... Get rid of what?
Shaken. Oh,
Here, very
You can either
slowly.
spend a Benny, or you can heal over
Wait,
time, or you could probably go to the medical center that you just had. Maybe there's a Band-Aid.
oh.
Yeah.
Shaken is kind of like you're hurt, but you're not wounded. Like you have a sprained ankle, or you have a sprained mental capacity. That's what shaken is kind of representing. It's stuff before a wound, which is actually damaged. Like you're hurt.
Can tell that they're shaken, right?
Well, yes, you could tell that it's shaken. You could
right.
heal her with your focus.
I'm just gonna grab her by the shoulders, be like, "You'll be okay."
And then he shakes her really hard.
Just a little bit.
It's like,
Just a little bit.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I feel like I just stepped in the airplane, and they're shaking that lady in there and like beating her, and like, you'll be okay, get over it, subscribe. And then the next person behind it's like Champ walking up, you'll be fine, doing the same thing. And Ty's,
You'll be okay. You're all right.
roll a focus check.
Just You go. Fine. Sorry. Is
Okay.
this
I'm
jumping on the
not.
bathroom?
I know you're
I'm-
not.
I'm not using any
I know you're not.
magical whatever.
It
You
was
still want me to
shaken
do
doesn't.
focus?
Well, are you actually trying to heal her with this? Because it doesn't really do anything. Is what I was getting at.
No.
I was trying to. Okay. Just thematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm tracking. I thought you were like trying to shake her back, and I was like, no,
No.
shaking doesn't mean you shake them until they get better. That breaks them more. Damn it.
there.
No. I was gonna.
I went unskilled.
Attempt on healing. You failed.
Yeah. Well, no, because it's a 2, but I get a +2 because whether it's medical or whether it's magical or otherwise, I get a +2, so it's a 4.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. On an unskilled attempt for medical, you get a +2. I get that. So yes, you kind of help her. She settles her nerves down. She
Booking it.
basically she grabbed something and like some of the wiring or something and wrapped it around her wrist, and she was just this first time she's been swinging a sword ever. And she kind of twisted her wrist and you kind of bandaged it up.
Yep.
We really need to modify our bodies so we can use weapons, guys. Besides me shooting.
Oh, did I fall?
No, I was helping you all over the little area because I figured that's where you were going.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I was going to suggest, hey, we haven't fully explored up there where those transparent things came from. What do you guys think? Should we keep going?
Fine. Hopefully we'll find a Gatling gun.
Yeah.
I want that Gatling gun.
I'm sorry. The maniacal PM never came out.
I want a gun that has more than just 4 shots per day in it.
Okay. We're working on that. You all can freely move and climb that direction. Champ's character is struggling.
There you go.
You see any chests or anything?
As I crest that edge, is there anything that appears to be useful in here?
In here, no. It looks like the ghosts or whatever they were living around here, but you don't know where they came from. There's an edge up here. There's the sheer rock face over here, and then there's the edge over here.
I'm gonna try climbing up this thing.
You can climb any of this grating all the way up to here.
Yep.
Climbing it up there. Oh crap! What do I see? What is this thing?
Yep. Hold up. Yep.
I'm not moving. I'll peek my.
I know you're not moving.
He's got your Gatling gun that you wanted.
It is.
I know.
It is my Gatling gun.
You see a Gatling gun as it's firing at you, so hold on.
As it's firing at you. No, I'm done. Bruh.
Stop! You're mine! Stop wasting our ammo.
Wasting our ammo.
There's nothing Harley can do at this moment except for climb. Ty, you're being shot at by what looks like drones with guns.
From above?
They're drones?
It's a mechanized drone of sort that's got gun mounted on it.
But is it? It's a stationary turret, though.
It's not a stationary turret. It moves.
It is not. Gotcha. I am going to try to shoot it in its moving parts.
All right.
However, it's moving.
Shooting a light beam at a mechanized being. Let's go.
What I got?
Yeah.
My whole thing just. Hey, we haven't had any technical issues like we had prior.
I kept The internet box setting up right.
And the Discord server moved. Sorry, I had to reboot the my web thing. All right, you hit it. Let's see if you damage it.
It was
You're using something it is impervious to. It gets a -4 to the damage, and you need to defeat a 10. So, and I do believe yeah. Kind of like resistances.
Go, girl.
a 7.
It looks unfazed by the damage that you hit.
Shit. I throw one of my spears at it then.
Well, it's a little late for that. 2 gun is 2 guns, and you shot a gun. I can already see how this is. You're like, oh god, shit, oh fuck. That's about what happened. You hit it. It moves real fast.
Oh shit.
And is it on the wall moving?
No, it's flying. It's a drone.
You can see this thing, right?
Yeah, it's a large robotic drone. It's got like what you see, the body of it, its legs is like a hovering device.
Yep.
So it's wielding an actual gun. It's just a drone in the shape of a half human for some weird reason. Whoever the designer of this is, aesthetics be damned.
It's a small A10.
Yeah, you could go with that. It's like a Terminator with a hover bottom. Champ, what would you like to do? You know no clue of what's going on, but you hear
You just saw me shoot.
him shooting.
It's a 5-head idea. I pass my styrofoam grenade to Dave, and I say, perhaps you have better luck than I with throwing this. Assist Kelly in the best way you can, eh?
Whoa.
Imagine this with a hovering body instead of legs.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
That is awful.
That's
It's terrifying. Glad I'm not
For
up
you.
there. Okay, alright, yeah. So I pass one of my styrofoam grenades to Dave, who's literally standing next to me, so I don't have to like throw it or anything.
Correct. Dave, you're up.
Okay. I'm just. Okay. Just making sure I had the appropriate number of foam grenades.
The appropriate number of 1, 2, 3.
Two.
Just imagining it's counting. Would you like to roll a run as you climb?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll allow it. Why not?
Kelly didn't say anything like run.
No, but it's shooting
Hell.
at something.
Okay.
Kelly's being shot at. That's all we know.
Running.
It's kind of like that scene in Aliens that was pushed up through, and he falls down shooting. Only this time he didn't fall down shooting.
Nice. Very nice.
Well, there you go. You got 6 more movement.
Two.
Pitter patter, get at her.
Why?
4, 5, 6. You could be right there.
Oh,
Sorry,
I can't
there.
see anything.
There you go. You are able to hit it from there.
Oh.
Because you have reach on that one weapon.
All right. I'm gonna
try to stab the underside of its hovery thingy.
Yeah. Do you see how you're only 1 hex away?
Yeah.
From right there underneath the gun thing? You're allowed to hit. Get used to hexes. I'll explain flanking sometime after this.
What? Man.
Oh, your fighting is just shit today. I'm sorry. All the bennies that you've spent.
It popped up a weird thing when I clicked that.
Yeah, I know. However, it rolled correctly.
Fighting skill test?
Yeah, you have to roll you're attacking with your weapon. You do a fighting skill, which is for melee and thrown. All right. And I just realized you shouldn't have attacked because you rolled to run. So it's a good thing you missed.
Yeah.
However, you're up and you've won us bennies.
Sweet. I now have 4 again.
What would you like to do, Dave?
I'm up again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got first in the round and you won everyone bennies.
Can I attempt to climb on its back?
No.
No? Okay.
You could definitely get up underneath it and stab at it easier. However, it's not floating near a wall or anything. You would have to get up on it and jump onto it. Which that's possible. But see, 1, 2. Yeah, it's just the angle of approach and everything. I know it's 2D platforming, but you're still in a 3D space.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to move under it and try to
floating away or anything, right?
What?
Gravity still is forcing
Gravity's in effect right now, yeah, because you fix the zero gravity and you turned it off so that you can use it later. In order to set it and reset it, it requires 24 hours. All right, so roll to fight and attack. Oh, look at that. You finally hit something. Roll for damage.
Yeah, gravity is still going in this direction.
It's down. Yes.
Okay.
The next thing yeah, there you go. Oh, God. You
Holy
succeeded in
shit.
getting a raise on a wound and raise on a wound. So that means that you went through shaken, went through wound, and went through and gave it 2 wounds. You stabbed up through the blade, the chassis, and up through the skull and popped the skull out the top of it, and the whole thing just comes crashing down on you, and you wheeled it off to the side.
Oh, I know who's got.
Woo!
Woohoo! Damn! Remind me never to piss you off.
We're sure it's dead?
Yeah.
Can I try to pull this gun off of it?
With a little bit of detachment and a little bit of hacking electronics, you probably can make this a functional gun for a humanoid that's not a drone. It will take a little bit of modifications. At the moment, you could fire it at with a -4, and it's cumbersome. So you want to do some modifications before you use it at the moment.
Yep, I'm taking the gun and all the ammo I can carry.
Yeah. Well, there's 1 cartridge in it, Would you like to check how much ammunition is left?
With
Yes.
Champ's help to successfully detach this and my skill at repair and with everybody working
And
on
my
this,
repair.
would like
Yeah,
to
with
remove
your
this.
salvaging skill, bind, Kadine,
We got it.
electronics, and you get the thing off of it. You damage the motor on the thing, and and everything. However, you get the gun off pretty easily. You look and you check in there, and you realize that it fired all of its ammunition,
Fuck!
and you need to get a new ammunition clip. And now you realize why it was floating at you.
There's gotta be more around here somewhere.
Good
I'm gonna
news.
try to-
Up here, it looks like there's some stuff over there that looks kind of similar to security stuff.
I
Hey,
am heading that way. I have that gun strapped to my back, and I'm heading that way.
You get up into here and you see what looks like a security center. Best way to describe it. Let me get to that.
Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention this since I forgot to before, but when I was climbing down here, I passed by a room that had a bunch of pods with things talking and scratching to try to get out of their pods.
Like zombies?
I don't know.
Thing
There was,
talking?
I heard voices, so I'm not sure. I mean, they probably are sentient.
We'll have to check that out before we leave, but done.
I mean, this wreckage has been here for a while, so I figured, an extra hour or two is not going to hurt.
Yeah.
After rummaging through some of the stuff over here, you do find about 3 more clips of ammunition. And what I mean by clips is that you could refill these clips. They're not like... So the magazine wells, there's 3 of them that are filled. It's got about 5 shots each in them before the clip goes wide because it's an automatic. So it's not a fully automatic, it's a semi-automatic. Every time you shoot, it unfurls 5 shots every time. And I believe I just said each clip 30 rounds, 5 shots. Sorry, that's 6 shots per clip. I believe in the if you find an automatic rifle in the selections, you can use its stats.
Automatic rifle, gotcha.
Modern firearm. You want a submachine gun?
No. Automatic rifle. It should have all the stats for it. That way I don't have to think about this or tell you what it does.
Assault rifle?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have an assault rifle.
So AK-47, M16.
You have it would be equivalent to an AK.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you have an AK. And like I said, these clips, I know what it says. I'm telling you, these clips have enough. It's stuck in a semi-auto, and so it's always shooting in a semi-auto mode. And these clips only have a release of 6 shots of whatever it says for damage.
2d8 plus 1.
There you go.
I do
Ballistic.
not see it in
AK-47. It's under rifles, then assault rifle.
Yeah, I'm in weapons.
Which you might be in the wrong weapons. There's weapons for adventure, which is what you're looking for, as opposed to fantasy or
modern.
Modern. Yeah, it should be in modern. All right. While you all are figuring that out,
What is this thing?
there is nothing else of use that is in here.
What is this?
Well,
Cat?
first off, there's a door, and over here it looks like it was an old security camera. And over here's the data pad for it.
And what are these?
Those were hatches where all the stuff you just found was. After going through most of it, it's been ransacked or used, and there you only found ammunition for the gun in it. Does look you could climb up over it here though, or you could go south. What would you like to do?
You said in all of these containers and whatever, they all
Pretty much
empty
the
or
only.
ransacked?
Well, they're both ransacked or stuff that like empty boxes of ammo or half of a Twinkie pie. It's things that you would consider trash, or to you were what you did find of value, because a lot of them were empty, was one that had those 3 more magazines. So now you have the 1 empty magazine and 3 full magazines for the weapon that you have. And they were found in the very far one. This one right here was completely empty, and this one right here had a bunch of broken parts and Twinkies and wrappers and trash in it. In fact, when you closed it, it looks like it says trash compactor on the outside.
I do not see the magazines for it.
Don't worry about it. You just write that down separately for yourself to know that that each magazine has 6 shots, so that you technically, if you want to look at it, you have each thing has 6 arrows. It's just a bunch of 5 bullets shooting at it, and
You got 90 rounds.
yeah, roughly. Because a magazine holds 6, and it's stuck in and semi-automatic on an assault is 3 shots. However, this is a modified AK for a drone, and so it shoots off 5. I'm no AK expert. I'm just making shit up that they modified it and made it do this.
And how many clips did I find?
3 full clips, 1 empty clip. So each clip until you could fix the fact that it's stuck in auto fire or automatic, or semi-automatic, it's going to do this. And then, yeah.
Yep. I know what my next project is when we get back to the ship.
Harley has wandered off, and she just started another encounter.
Did she go through this door?
No, she climbed up over and started another encounter.
Yeah, so it looks like there's light here, but I can't tell if there's a door or not.
There's a door here, and this is a wall. This door is going to lead down below it. She went.
Is that where she's at? Oh.
She went up and over. Yeah.
So then I would be now following her.
Yes.
But she started in it again.
Yes.
Guys!
It says I attempted.
Help!
I know. I was moving you guys to where you would have probably made it before she had her turn and everything. Let's see. There we go. That works. Okay. As you climb down here, you see zombies climbing up. They're struggling to get up. However, they're stuck down here. You can easily avoid this encounter if you'd like. Congratulations, you avoided a counter. However, you can get across this very easily as well.
But,
Right
okay,
here.
Can I see it? I can stand here.
So you made it to here, is what I was getting at. And down here, you see them.
Okay.
They are unable to get to you.
There's little creatures down there?
Yeah, there's zombies down there.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was getting at.
Okay, nope. Here.
You notice body bags that they're climbing out of down there.
Don't go in there. Not go in there.
How many D?
No! Do not go in there. Jump.
All right, does everybody?
I'm down to here.
All right, it's an easy jump.
Can't even see them.
You can't because I don't have them on the board. They're down this way.
Oh.
Alright,
They're down
How many
here.
of them are
looking in this hole,
Yeah.
can we tell whether they're how quickly they're able to climb up the wall?
They look like they're stuck down there.
Okay.
You literally have to go down there and fuck with them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna climb down there.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Christ.
stand on this edge.
I suck.
You could stand probably about right there and look over it to see all those body bags are all either squirming, worming, or zombies are coming out of it. There's about 11 of them down there. They see you, and there's nothing that they have no ability to get up to you because they're trying to go straight up instead of think about climbing.
Bomb grenade and fire!
They are mindless.
Good
You
idea.
could do that.
I'm just pull a pin, drop it over the edge, and then back up around the corner. Make sure I don't get hit by it.
You successfully do that. Yeah.
So depending on where the foam comes to, I'm gonna light it on fire.
Yeah, you drop it over, it rolls down, and poof on top of them all, and you throw and you kill them all.
There you go. You don't have to worry now.
There's nothing down in there. However, you do see that this is removable and this is removable for salvaging for parts for your ship. They look useful. You can discern their use at a later time when you come back to the fusion engine or the zero gravity engine. So when you need to go scavenge for, let's say, I'll deal with it. Yes, this looks like useful stuff you can salvage and use on your ship is what I'm saying. Salvageable parts like rotors and just things you can pull off the wall and reutilize in your ship for repairs.
Okay. Not for now, though.
Correct. I mean, you could spend a few days stripping this apart if you wanted right now with no tools.
Nah.
Alrighty. So I'm going to assume you all keep going down. Yeah, get you over the hole. All right, we're going to do some expeditive movement. So give me a second.
What? Huh?
I wanted to see what this thing was over here.
Oh, we're going to. I'm just doing an expedited movement to move you all at once down here. All right, up here is more shipwreckage. You see that there's a way to climb up back this way. Down here, it looks like it leads back into the area you just came from to the medical bay. Does anybody want to go use the medical bay and then come back up here?
I'm going to go see what's down there. Maybe they have Band-Aids.
You guys went this way in order to get to the fission reactor.
Did we not?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go check out the medical ward. We can always take those supplies back with us if there's something.
There's enough in there to heal one person's shaken or wound. immediately. However, it's all attached, and it's one working heal pod right here.
Oh.
It
we
would
can take
heal
one.
one person to full.
Who's
Oh,
hurt
I'm
up?
good at the moment.
Only one person has a wound, and that is Mary. She has
And-
shaken. She can remove her shaken ability.
I only have one.
So my shaking her didn't unshake
Oh wait,
her?
no wait, never mind. That's right. Yeah, you did the healing focus thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
You
in
wrapped
effect.
up her wound. My bad. So yeah, no one needs it right now.
Okay. Nope, got it.
However, you can't take this with you. It's just you could put someone in this bubble and wait an hour and they would be fixed.
Okay.
Think
But
of it
there's
like
no-
Dragon Ball Z, the capsule bubbles things. There's no
There's
what?
no medical equipment there that, like bandages or anything that would be.
Nothing salvageable. Everything looks in disarray or the only thing of use is the one-time use medical bubble that would.
Yeah, everything is pretty much, covered in yuck.
It's a good way of saying it.
Yep.
There you go. You guys can scale this wall. It's got nice footholds all the way up.
Crap, I lost my character.
Even Champ would have to make no rolls to go up.
Come?
Here, I
Yeah,
got
don't
you.
front of me. Come on.
There you go. I got you. I'll just move you up to the point where it's necessary to worry about where you're going. There's a way up and there's a way left. Which way would you like to go?
We're back where
Oh,
we
we
around
wanted
the
to
corner
hear
up.
We wanted to go check out those pods with the bodies in it that he heard scratching and talking from.
Hold up. Okay, so you were there. You climbed across right about here. Mary climbed across right here. Dave moved up.
No, not that
And
now.
I know. Like you peeked around the corner is what I'm saying, and you heard and saw dogs before you backed up.
dog.
Dogs.
Oh, hellhound.
Dogs. Just dogs.
Hellhounds.
Okay.
All right, so just peeking over the edge, I see that.
You saw dogs. They haven't noticed you yet. Now that's the second person who's done that. So now they need to roll a notice check.
Damn it!
You had to be curious.
Yes, they did.
They see you.
Are they robo dogs?
No, they look like dogs. They look feral and they look hungry and they're looking at you.
I think
They're looking at lizard steaks.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, they don't have opposable thumbs. They're going to be jumping and leaping and attacking.
All right, let's put us in combat then.
I am.
Yep. I'll move up this way. I got 2 shots left.
Save them.
Hey, I can bite these. Ha! They want to bite me, I'll bite them back.
All right.
Fucking dogs are.
Hold on. It didn't do what it needed to do. I just put everyone in a combat round. Bam! There it goes. Ty, you're up. You're able to get up here before you actually have to start your movement. You see you see dogs up here. They look feral, they look at you, and they look at hungry.
What are they standing on?
Kind of each other at the moment, and it's just how I have them here. God damn it! I hate when I do that.
I'm gonna shoot each one with my laser gun. Oh shit!
There you go. I moved him around.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, shoot. Two gun or more than one
Two
action or okay.
Two gun. My last two
Gotcha.
shots.
You're two gunning. Two gunning, two shots.
Oh,
You hit. Roll a 1d8 on that. Oh wait, I need you to do damage on that one.
2D.
What is it?
You all right? And then I need you to roll me a 1d8 to see if it because you hit on a raise. I'll clean up that math at some point and make the solar gun thing so that when it'll auto do this. All right, so it just stopped at the first dog for the first shot, and it burned a hole in its skull, and it goes and then falls down. You have a second dog behind it.
Yep. Shooting my last shot.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Excuse me.
There's no raise, so it just hurt it, and you did enough. You only needed to beat a 4, and yeah, poor guy falls because they weren't up there pretty. They were just kind of stuck up there. They looked like you don't know how they got there or why they're there.
No, I don't think I like what I see.
All right, so
I need to roll a d8 again. See if the
no.
shot went through.
Only when you see those green numbers on the damage or on the hit.
Okay.
For the light gun.
Gotcha.
All right, comes down and it jumps. That's all it's going to get for its turn. Dave, you're up.
All right. Climb up and over.
Yep.
Does this thing, is it like legs busted or?
They look like it jumped fine down.
Oh, okay.
The other two it landed on.
Probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do 2 actions.
All right.
I'd like to stab it, and if it doesn't kill it, then I'm going to stab again. If it does kill it, I'm going to wait for the next one to jump and try to catch it on the end of my halberd.
Right. Gotcha. First, so you could just stab it, and you're going to take 2 actions, and you don't have to tell me all the actions in a row. Just state that you're taking 2 actions, just to the future. You're going to stab it, and then you're like, I'm going to save it for the reaction, or stab it again. That is why they do it like this. You just have to call it first. So
Okay.
it's all good. It makes it a little easier and less. So roll away to fight and hit.
Levels worth of
But you
skilling.
-2, right? Or -1?
There's no minuses. Oh no, yeah, -2 because you're taking 2 actions. You're saving 1 as a reaction or a possible action.
$15?
Oh, you only needed a 4, so yes, you definitely hit. In fact, with that much, you get to roll for. I need to check this because I know raises and stuff. I don't know how raises work on hits though. You succeed in stabbing the damn thing. Roll for damage. And you shaken it, and you hit it in a vital part, so you've kind of, it's unable to move.
Okay. If it's not dead, I'm gonna stab it again.
Go for it. I'm going to say it takes away the -2 since it's no longer moving, and it's you
Ow! Down.
incapacitated it almost. And you just needed a 4 without, yeah, there you go. All right, roll for damage. Just need to beat its wound, or its resistance. And it's 4. And you yeah, right through its skull. It's dead.
Yeah.
With that, Harley, it's your turn.
Oh,
They're out of range. Would you like to hold a reaction?
yeah, wait for the next one to jump down.
All right. Where would you like to be? You can move 4, 5 more times there.
I don't want it to land on.
Well, but you could be on the other side of it.
Ooh, there we go. There. Oh, I don't like what I see. No, would you?
All right.
I don't like what I see.
Dog jumps down.
Stabby, stabby.
Dog jumps down. Go ahead and stabby. Roll your unskilled.
2 stabbies coming up.
And while that's happening, Champ, it's your turn.
I'm gonna come up here next to Kelly and go, "Oh dear, you have this, don't you?" And I like tap her on her shoulder and I assist.
Roll for damage, and I will go ahead and remember you have a +2 there, Ty.
Yeah, nothing I can do anymore.
Roll D6,
Because I have no shots left.
6, D8.
You could throw your gun
Yeah,
at
let's
it.
I got a dagger. I got a couple of daggers.
D8. All right.
You
yeah.
are unable to penetrate its hide.
It should have been strength plus a D8.
Oh. What are you doing now?
Okay, so you need to roll your strength as well with it. So that's 2d8 for you.
Not the 5-part trap.
That works. Okay. I get that she just did it. You know what? The rule of cool happens. You step forward and you stab through with enough strength to roll to see if you hit the other dog.
Okay, that'll work.
Where's the Joker when you need him? And here we go. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this?
With the success, Dave stepping forward, the other one backed up, and the sword went through one dog's head, through the other one, and they both died.
Mary, is your back okay? From carrying us so much? I'm literally just back here like patting people on the back like you got this. I ain't doing nothing, but you're over there like yeet.
With that said, we're going to state that you guys get to a good stopping point coming up over here, and you realize that you're in what's known as the living section. Is it safe to assume that you guys scavenge the crap out of everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
You sort here and you find a few things, and then you make your way up and through, and then you eventually make it over here to the right. You find more stuff that's over here, climbing your way up, calling it a night.